All right, happy Chew Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for making me part of your day, wherever you may be, coast to coast, all around the world. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's go through some orders here. We got an order for the definitive random number block. Kevin gets the Mariners and Triple Threads 5. Final 2 boxes of that case. Jason gets the Niners in the dual blaster case break. We had a lot of fun with that last night. Let's do another one of those tonight. Daniel gets my Dodgers in Triple Threads. Danielle gets the Orioles in Triple Threads. Danielle also gets the Rams in the dual blaster. Let's see what else. Mark picks up the Saints in Donruss 2. That drops tomorrow. I'm sure Jason will be on a little bit earlier tomorrow, as he usually does on new release days. Tyler with the Texans in number 3. Jack picks up a random number block spot in definitive. Michael with the Eagles in Donruss 2, 3, and 4. It drops tomorrow. EA with the Bears in Donruss 1. Good luck. And the Bears in break 2, so he has them in the first full case. EA also going Broncos in the dual blaster break. That's a big team off the board. Greg gets 4 in Leaf Ultimate Sports. Oh, sorry, I put Jack in the definitive. They have very similar pictures. Looks like we got more Ultimate Sports in, so Jack gets a spot there. I actually just deleted that off my spreadsheet here. Where am I? Just put that right here. And Greg gets 4 in Leaf Ultimate, along with the Bears in the blaster, the dual blaster case break. So another big team down. And Greg gets 2 full spots in the 17-box Hit Parade Mixer. Let's breathe some life back into that. I feel like the first half sold out so quickly, and then the second half people aren't into. And Jeremiah gets a spot in Leaf Ultimate. All right, nothing sold out at the moment, but let's get that definitive across the finish line. That's something I would really love to do. 3 random number block spots left on that, and then we can pivot to some other stuff. Remember, we're giving away 2 spots as well. This has been marinating for a little bit. Let's get it cooking. All right, if you want to help us out, you can reshare that post, let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Let's get a couple extra eyeballs on the stream. All right, thanks for joining me, everybody. Nice. Eugene Palmer, thank you. Definitive is officially sold out. Now, I know Definitive took a minute or two to sell out, but guess what? I saw some more in the back. So I'm going to post another one. And Marcy picks up the Seahawks for tomorrow's Donruss football. Seahawks in 5. Actually, I'm going to go check with Jason to see what time he's intending to come in tomorrow. So stand by. Definitive is here. Mark the other case of Definitive. All right, so Jason's going to come in at noon tomorrow. So usually on Wednesdays he gets us started on the early side, which I love. Maybe he gets some breaks across the finish line. Maybe he gets the room warmed up a little bit. So 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Jason Jaspy goes live with Donruss. So that's the brand new release that drops tomorrow. I'll bet we can twist his arm to come in even earlier if Pick Your Team 1 is just sold out outright. So if you sell it out, we might even be able to get that started earlier tomorrow. There's Pick Your Team 1 in the chat. Cardinals, Falcons, Broncos, Colts, Chargers, Patriots, Saints, Giants, and Commanders are left in that 6-box half case break. And I was going to say there's a lot of base here, but yeah, all card ship on that too. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And obviously I will tag in my usual time, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. Joe Jaspy tags in. But Jason Jaspy is going to be going live a little bit earlier. So we will probably, I'm always down to go a little bit later, but just because of the new release tomorrow, we'll probably end pretty promptly at 11 o'clock Pacific tonight. And hang on until after the break. I'll post the other definitive case after this. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for definitive. Pick your team 2 coming up in the next video. We got it all done. This is the last filler here. Sells it out. Featuring these teams right here. Big thanks to, and these are the instructions there. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. I think everyone here is familiar with the random number block format. Now, we're also giving away a couple of spots, so we only sold 8 spots outright. 2 spots are going to get extra spots after 11. Top 2 after 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time after 11, Michael. With both extra spots, a little buy one, get one for you, Mike. Congrats. All right, now that we got all 10 spots, we can randomize you a number. That single digit will represent a block of numbers for you. 4 and a 3, 7 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got Joe down to Eugene. And then 4 and a 3, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got 7 down to 4. Are there redemptions in this? 0 gets any and all. I'll do that spiel. 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 gets live 1 of 1s. Joe with 7, Michael with 6, Eugene with 0, Last Spot Mojo, Michael with 3, 8, and 2, Nicholas with 5, Nancy with 1, Michael with 9, and Eugene with 4. We'll order these numerically, and we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Callie, what's going on? Oh, Pete Carroll? I like it. I like even better that he's rehired Patrick Graham as the DC, Chip Kelly as an OC. Maybe not. Chip Kelly's a head coach, maybe not very good. But Chip Kelly as an offensive coordinator, I think, is very good. So I feel like for the first time in a long time, we've kind of stabilized sort of the front office and the coaching staff. And I'd love to see what we're going to do next. So for the first time in a long time, I feel pretty excited about the direction we're going. Hopefully we'll keep it up. And that's what the Raiders kind of need. I think they kind of need that sort of stability, or at least someone who can build a solid foundation. I think Pete Carroll can do that, and hopefully he sets the Raiders up in a nice spot. So, you know, he's a little bit older, so whenever he retires or steps away, you know, he's leaving the Raiders in a better place. And then kind of set the tone for some kind of stability for a long time. I don't know what top loaders I need for this, but we'll see here. Let's reset these lists here. I can take this off the site for now. We'll save that for a future definitive random number block. We should trade for Cup. I'd rather trade for Matthew Stafford. And then still draft a quarterback to marinate behind Stafford. But they're not going to trade Stafford. All right, so give me a second here while we set up this break. And let me actually run and rehydrate. I'm gonna fill my water bottle really quick, and then we'll get this definitive going. So be prepared, get ready. Never a dull moment here at the store, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Definitive time. Definitive. No, not yet. John, you are just in time. I just finished the... which reminds me, I gotta upload that. I just finished the last random number block randomizer, which I'm gonna upload right now. And... we're about to start this one right now. So you are just in time, John. Thanks for joining me, us, everybody. Thanks for making me part of your day. a Chew Tuesday. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Definitive Baseball. 2-box, pick your team number 2 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did get another case in, so if you're watching live, I'll be loading that up after this break, so you'll be able to snag your teams outright. Big thanks to the people who did snag their teams outright. Appreciate you. Last spot mojo went to Nancy. Pirates. Good luck, Nancy. Scared money don't make money. Good luck. Good luck to you, Nance. Good luck to everybody. Now, we did pull some teams out for 2 different random number block randomizers. One of them we did yesterday. Here are the results of that. You'll see the video there if you want to see the actual randomizer. But here are the results of that for those teams. Pick your team 2. And then the other random number block we did today. You're on a Tuesday, so serial number style break only applying to those teams right here. Just note that as it states in the terms and conditions for the Hank Aaron promo, the random number blocks are not included on the promo list. But the people who bought their team straight up will. It's just kind of easier to move that definitive random number block style, but for as many breaks as possible, we'll do our best to try to do a team random style where you can actually win teams instead of the serial numbers, but for definitive, it's just a bit of a different beast here. But obviously still worth getting in. Empty box. All right. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Whoa, 2 gold frames in here. I like that. Let's be careful with this. Let's pop that right up on top there. All right, looks a little... Sorry, I want to make sure... Looked a little too washed out, a little too bright here. Let's try that. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. First one right off the top is a nice patch. JT Realmuto. It's a good-looking card. That's for Greg and the Phillies. 26 out of 30. Real beautiful, clean design as always. I think the back actually looks a lot cleaner than it has in recent years. I'll take that. Once again, Greg K with the Phillies, bottom straight up. Here is Fernando Tatis Jr. 28 out of 50. Adam Kelly, Padres. Bit of a plain patch, but still a nice looking card. Wish I had a little more color here, but there you go. Padres on the board. Next up is an auto, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 17 out of 25. Oren picked up the Reds straight up. I think people tabbed him to have a really good season. I think some injuries got in the way for him. All right, our first gold frame is Carlos Correa. 8 out of 10. Twins. Pat Wolf with Minnesota. Love these gold frames. Nice low number on that as well, Pat. All right. I think we have a multi-auto. Wow. Triple auto, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, and Julio Rodriguez, all Mariners. Woo! No one bought the Mariners straight up. It went to a random number block. Part of that Baltimore random number block goes to Seattle 7. And Seattle 7 is going to be Eugene Lee. Bought a spot, won an extra spot, got randomized number 7, gets this triple. That is awesome. Now you got to hope that he ends up being a Hall of Famer. That would be a Hall of Fame triple right there. Congrats. Here we got a patch auto, Corbin Burns, 20 out of 30. Nice patch, Brewers edition. Going to, well, nobody wanted the Brewers. It went into that Baltimore-Seattle random number block. So that goes to Milwaukee 0, and that's going to be for John. There you go, John. Nice gold frame there. And we got Jordan Westburg, 19 out of 25. 2-color patch and on-card autograph. Part of that exciting Orioles, that young Orioles team. Baltimore 9 is also for Eugene. You're welcome, man. Thanks for getting in. And the last one here is Mike Piazza, 33 out of 40. Nice jersey and autograph. That doesn't have a city on there. That almost looks like, is that Mets edition with the little orange peeking right here? Oh no, Dodgers edition, sorry. It's right there. Nice, Dodgers edition going to Oren. That's just box 1, what a start. Again, folks, I know this is a pricey product, but you can see the quality popping out of this definitive. Another case is going to be loaded up if you're watching live. You know, I would encourage everybody to get their teams outright. All right. Are 2 gold frames standard in definitive this year? I don't know, but we got another 2 gold frames. I don't mind that. All right, final box. Here is Shea Langeliers. Great color there. 3-color patch. Scott with the A's. $19 out of 30. Another nice patch. It's a 1 of 1. Yordan Alvarez. That is awesome. That's going to go to the Texas, Chicago, Cubs, etc., random number block. And that's going to go to Nancy and the number 1. Nancy. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! On a Chew Tuesday. We love it. Now, is it your mission to find the rest of those letters? It might be. Or maybe find someone who has everything but the Z. That's sweet. All right, onwards. Autograph. We got Curtis Mead, rookie auto for the Rays, 19 out of 25. Tim picked up Tampa Bay straight up. Thank you, Tim. First gold frame is Jordan Lawler, 5 out of 10. That's Sam with the Diamondbacks. There you go, Sam. Nice gold frame. One of the Diamondbacks' more highly touted youngsters. There you go. We have Ichiro. Legendary auto, 4 out of 25. Another Ichiro for Seattle. Someone should have bought Seattle straight up. This is highlighting his 2001 AL Rookie of the Year award. Newly minted Hall of Famer, of course. So that's going to be Seattle 4. Seattle number 4, David M. There you go, David. Beautiful. Next gold frame is a Cedric Mullins. 3-color patch and autograph, 24 out of 30. Orioles number 4. It's another one for David. A couple more here. Here is a Noelvi Marte rookie patch and autograph. 7 out of 25 for the Reds. Oren picked up the Reds straight up. All right, last but not least, we have a dual auto, 1 of 1. Both Padres, Juan Soto, Manny Machado. Dual relic, dual auto, on card, 1 of 1. Wow. Adam Kelly picked up the Padres straight up. And on a Chew Tuesday, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! What a break, boys and girls. Thanks everybody for getting in. We'll have more definitive in the store on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's definitive for you folks. I think this is break number 21. J-Dub, what's up? Are we going to do... Yes, absolutely. We would never pass on Diamond Icons. J-Dub, I can pretty much guarantee you that every major high-end Topps release, we will do 100% of it. Like, we would never pass on definitive. You know, we wouldn't pass on Diamond Icons. That sort of stuff. I can't highlight all of those at once. Should be able to. Alright, so we got definitive loaded up. That means we have 14 breaks remaining to unlock the promo. Alright, so give me a minute here to print all these labels, upload videos, and snap some pictures of some of the big hits. That I don't know. When is that coming out? Generally speaking, we would put new releases maybe I don't know, maybe a couple days, 2-3 days before the new release date. Tomorrow. Oh. And I don't know. At some point today, I would think. Yeah, keep an eye on the website. I'm sure we'll get some diamond icons loaded up. I think Panini Photogenic football drops tomorrow as well. So I'm sure we might have some of that loaded up on YouTube as well. I'm sure Nick is working on pricing all of those out and loading those up. So keep an eye on the website throughout the evening, J-Dub and everyone else. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, be right back. Let me snap some photos here. All right. Oh, and you know what? Sorry, guys. I forgot to post this. We're going to post Pick Your Team 3 momentarily. Stand by. And you know what? We'll make it a Hammer and Hank break, too. So as long as you buy a team outright, you're going to be part of the master list to chase after that Hank Aaron rookie card. Details on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another big promo. All right, so definitive fans, there's the next one right there. Pick your team, 3. That video is uploading. Let's print labels. We got a handful. We got some orders trickling in here, so we'll go through those and see what direction you want to go here on a Tuesday. This is a great start to the Tuesday. Got that break put to bed. Labels all printed out. Everything's organized for the sorting and shipping team. Let's see what else we got going here. We got 10 orders coming in here. Nice. Jeremy picks up Dallas and Green Bay in the dual case. Dual blaster case. Karen picks up 4 in the 17 box Hit Parade, which I think means we can cancel a filler. Excellent. Which I will do right now. So instead of 4 fillers, we're going to do 3 fillers. Kevin picks up the Panthers in Donruss 6. Jason Jaspy will be going live early tomorrow. Look at the schedule with for the new release day. Reg picks up 2023 NT football. Nice. 1 box break. Steve Barry picks up a spot there as well. So we got a little life in that 1 box break of 2023 NT football. Steve Barry picks up 3 in the Hit Parade filler. We got Nick Stober with a spot. A full spot in the 17 boxer. Nick Stober gets another spot in the 17 boxer. Oh, so actually Nick triggers the filler cancellation. So I added full spots back in. Now we're only doing 3 fillers instead of 4. Thanks, guys. And Ed picks up 2 spots in Leaf. We got more of that Leaf Ultimate Sports. And Ed actually sells that out. Break 21. Just coming from a fresh case, let's add break 22. All right, nice little momentum we got going here, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it going. All right, so Leaf 22 should be loading up on the website soon. We just got another case in today. All right, Nick Stober gets the Warriors in under wraps autographed basketball jerseys. Yeah, we need the high rollers to step up and grab these teams. And that's our last case of autographed jerseys as well. We don't have any more after that. So the last time you'll see it. Until we get more, if we get more. All right, and Eugene goes definitive Tigers. That's another full 2-box case. So that jersey break down to 3. All right, and all done with orders. Gone through all of them. Let's do this break. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Look at this. We got another case of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports delivered to us today. So we posted another 1-box break, sold out pretty quickly. This is break number 21. Big thanks to Jack, Greg, Jeremiah, Ed for getting in on this one. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. And then 4 and a 5, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and once more 9th and final time. We got 0 down to 2. 0 gets any and all redemptions, if any, in this 1-box break, including 1 of 1 redemptions, but Greg also has 1. Greg, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. Greg also has 4, Jack with 6, Jeremiah with 3, Ed 7, 8, 5, Greg with 9, and Ed with 2. Last spot mojo. Let's order those numerically. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. All right, trade window is open. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so that list right there remains the same here on a Tuesday the 4th, 2025. Fresh case right here, so let's pop this case open. Empty case, so it's a 10-box case. We got 5 on each side. All right, first of all, we're gonna select a side using this die right here. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 5. Clear this away. And then, just from top to bottom, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I roll a 6, I'll just roll again. It's a 2. Second box down. There we go. Good luck. Again, next 1-box break is in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Some powerful shrink wrap on there. It's a multi-sport plus wrestling as well. You never know what's going to pop out of here. Good luck, everybody. So we usually got 2 on this side, right? I think the relic is down here. And it's a 5 out of 7 Team 8s. Stan Musial, Ozzie Smith, Bob Gibson, Dizzy Dean, Willie McGee, Mark McGuire, Whitey Herzog, and Tony La Russa. It's a good collection of Cardinals right there. That's going to be for Ed Aarons, number 5. There you go, Ed. Autograph will be Bill Lee. 5-way relic right here, signature relics. That's 6 out of 9. That's going to go to Jack. Nice. And on this side, ooh, we got dual inscriptions. Looks like baseball. And it is Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire, the Bash Brothers. And that's a 1 of 1. Greg P with the 1 on a Chew Tuesday. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Wow, that's nice. There you go, boys and girls. That's just the first box of the case. Ton of hits in there that are going to be really nice. So let's keep working on those boxes one at a time. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice. That is strong. Let's snap a picture of that. There's someone in my picture taking zone over there. So I can just snap that picture right here. those leaf breaks are pretty easy to fill. I wouldn't be surprised if we get most of that case done. Most of that case done tonight. Football, baseball, basketball, soccer, WWF, WWE, all. A lot of low numbers. Probably some other stuff that could be hiding on the checklist that I don't even know about. All random number block style. So we're just going by serial number. There we go. Boston at Cleveland on in the background. Start the first TNT game. LA has been buzzing with the arrival of Luka Doncic. He had the press conference this morning. They say that he'll probably do some 5-on-5 drills tomorrow. And then they'll see how that calf feels and then see when he's going to start his first game with the Lakers. I want to say that even before this crazy trade, I want to say that the Mavs were initially reporting that he might have been ready to play this weekend. So I think maybe that's what the Lakers want to do their own evaluation. But yeah, that's what they're thinking too. Maybe ease him into the squad. All right, Eugene gets the Marlins in definitive. And that's all the orders I have for now, folks. I think we had a good flurry of orders, a good start to the day. But we need someone to keep that momentum going. Maybe that basketball jersey break. Lakers, Suns, Spurs. We got 3 big teams left. Suns are the smallest of the big teams. If we get that $100 Suns off the board, right? Amari Stoudemire, Kevin Durant, Steve Nash. It's a good checklist for the Suns. And the cool thing about this is that the checklist isn't very big. So it's not like, if you kind of think about it, it's not like, for example, like National Treasures, where the checklist is gigantic. You don't know who you're going to get, which is good and bad. There's pros and cons to that. There's pros and cons to a small checklist too, but I think one of the pros is that, if there's a Phoenix player, you know who you're going to get. It's going to be Stoudemire, Durant, or Steve Nash. These are all officially licensed jerseys. Jerseys themselves are probably at least $100, if not more. And then you add the value of the autograph on top of that. Someone grabs the Spurs, or Suns, that is, and then it's just Lakers and Spurs remaining. I'll bet we'll find a couple high rollers to eventually pull the trigger on it. 3 teams left, and that's our last case. I think we've worked through tons of cases of this between all the different platforms we have here at Jaspy's. So this is the last case. And it's a Hammerin' Hank break. Trends, what's going on, Aaron? How are you? All right. I think I got that squared away here. I think we will be. That drops tomorrow, right? Now, what does our February look like here? Yeah, Donruss football, we have tons of pre-orders up. Photogenic, I think we have a little bit of. So I'll bet Nick will be posting that at some point tonight. I don't think we got a lot of diamond icons, so we're going to see what we can do with that. I think other stuff is just... wild card, other stuff, we're not going to get those. But Rookies and Stars is supposed to be on the 7th. Topps Dynasty Formula 1 this Friday as well. I'm not sure if that's going to end up on YouTube, but maybe we'll, depending on how many cases we get of that. The big new release looks like on the 12th, Wednesday the 12th, Series 1. Series 1 Blaster, Fat Packs, Mega Boxes, Hangers, Hobby and Jumbo, Monster, Retails, Super Box, Tin. A lot of Series 1 next Wednesday, so prepare for that. I think 3 and 2 Baseball and Prism WNBA also next Wednesday, so that could be a huge release day. Maybe some Allure Hockey as well. And then that Friday, UFC Finest, Topps Midnight Basketball, Friday the 14th, Valentine's Day. The 19th, which is the Wednesday after Valentine's Day, Topps Chrome Football, which would be pretty awesome. Prism Baseball, Illusions Football. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a nice looking February here. On the 21st, I mean, some of this could be moved around, but for now, 21st, Immaculate Soccer, Spectra Football. Damn. And TBD, but for February, Prism Collegiate Draft Picks Basketball, Collegiate Draft Picks Football. So we've got a pretty busy new release calendar for this month. So save up, prepare for it. Jimmy, what's going on, man? Yeah, I think Michael Jaspy might have mentioned that to me. He said that Mookie signed it. And he's got something in Diamond Icons, I'm pretty sure. And he hasn't signed in a minute or two. Whoa! Nick Stober. Going big on our last case of Under Wraps. Gets the Spurs. That's a giant team off the board. Now we've got just 2 left, Lakers and Suns. Actually, Lakers I think are actually a little bit more expensive than the Spurs, but... Lakers and Suns left, and we can do that case. All right, Nick Jaspy is actually here today in the shop, and he says that, I said, are we going to get any more of this? And he said, he kind of shrugged and said, possibly. It makes me think, maybe not. I guess unless we get a good price on it. Because there's not too many of those cases laying around. It had, well, I think I've pulled one ages ago. But we haven't seen one in a little bit, so maybe we're due. That's right, yeah, Nick. Scared money don't make money. That is the philosophy here. You know, so fingers crossed. Let's see. Now, we got a little bit of momentum here. Nick bought the Warriors and the Spurs, all within the last 30 minutes. You know, I'd like to see this happen. So maybe, you know, someone help out Nick. Lakers and Suns left, then we break. That's it. I know the Lakers are pretty pricey at $300, but we're talking about Kareem, LeBron, Magic Johnson. That's a strong checklist. Small but strong. All right, I don't think I've pulled a LeBron James. And then obviously there are different odds of different jerseys, specialty jerseys that can be pulled. Right? Suns checklist for $100 is not too bad, considering a high-end product like this. Amari Stoudemire, Kevin Durant, Steve Nash. It's only 5 jerseys in there, so this is very much a scared money, don't make money kind of break, but it's a fun one. This has been marinating on the site for a little bit. We were considering fillers, but last time we did a filler, it just took so long. Probably took as long as it would have if we just waited for the teams to sell outright. So that's why we're kind of going this way. And listen, it's a Hammerin Hank promo too. You got another entry. It's gonna be a giant list here, but someone's gonna have to win that Hammerin Hank. There it is. Full case, last case. Let's see what's in there. All right. Are there, Don? That's a good question. Are there any Luka jerseys in here? No. Dallas only has Dirk Nowitzki and Steve Nash. I mean, if Fanatics had Lakers Luka Doncic in here, man, they must have had something to do with that trade. Yeah, I am. I mean, I'm stunned about this trade. I still am. I don't think I'll actually... I saw the press conference today. I just can't... You know, I just can't I don't think I'll really believe it until I see him on the court. I mean, the more I think about it, and maybe it's a little out of sight, out of mind. Luka's been a little injured with that calf issue for a lot of this season, but I mean, I think it's kind of, I guess it's just sort of, unless you're a Dallas fan, you're watching you're watching the Mavs every night. You kind of realize, man, that guy is. This is a really understatement. That guy's really freaking good. You know, he basically dragged that Dallas team. I mean, they had Kyrie, but he basically dragged that team to an NBA Finals. You know? Now, that the role players on Dallas are probably better than the role players on the Lakers, right? Maybe. I don't know. It might be close. So if Luka can do that, I mean, Lakers probably wouldn't really have to do too much to be, and they'll need a little luck, but they probably wouldn't have to do too much to win a series or two. I'm excited. I feel bad for Dallas. Well, not really. I think if AD stays healthy, that's a great addition to that team. It spaces out that team really nicely, and I think in the short run, especially if AD's healthy, that team's going to look dangerous. You know, but I think in the long run, I'm also glad that the Lakers, yeah, and I've always liked that guy from afar as well, from Luka. I just never in my wildest dreams I thought the Lakers would get Luka at 25 years old. Maybe we get Luka at 36 years old and he'll play a couple seasons for the Lakers on the back end of his career, right? Like, that'd be the only way I thought we'd ever get Luka Doncic. But to have him now, and I'm so, like, what makes me happy, listen, I like LeBron, but so many times, you know, teams, like, you know, mortgage the future. They got to win now for LeBron. I get it. But this is the first time, I heard this on Sports Talk Radio, and I was like, that's right. This is the first time a team has made a move without LeBron being top of mind. Think about that. Every team for years, since the beginning of his careers, build around LeBron, build around LeBron, build around LeBron, for the first time ever. And I'm glad that the Lakers organization had the guts to finally do this, and they got a nice offer from Dallas too. But they were like, you know what, like we're gonna move on from LeBron, and I think that part is really refreshing too, because now we're not handcuffed by LeBron's wishes for the next season or two. We can start looking towards the future. And I'm sure LeBron's happy too. I mean, I know they're both ball dominant kind of players, but LeBron's getting older. He doesn't want to handle the ball. He can just spot up somewhere, cut inside, or pass the ball. I mean, Luka and LeBron are both going to attract so much attention. I feel like Austin Reeves and Dalton Connect are going to get so many open looks. Gabe Vincent, guys off the bench, Dorian Finney-Smith are going to get looks. Jackson Hayes might not look too bad either, you know, with a lot of attention being away from that position. He really needs to step up. This is an opportunity for him to really step up. And all the youngsters, the role players, I mean, they got to step up too. Defense is going to be a big thing. I think guys like Jared Vanderbilt, Cam Reddish, you know, everyone, even LeBron, Luka, everybody has to just kind of take up the defensive level up a notch or two, because that's still a big issue. It was an issue with Anthony Davis. It's going to be a bigger issue without Anthony Davis. They're going to score a lot, but they gotta be a little more aggressive on defense. So, but I don't know. I don't think the Lakers really have to mortgage the future now. We'll see what happens by the trade deadline, but I don't think they have to do anything too crazy. And then they can probably make bigger moves in the summer, and then we'll see if LeBron opts in or out of that player option. Yeah, so I think there's just a lot of think there's a lot of things for Lakers fans to be excited about, because for the first time in a long time, we're like, hey, there's a future for this team. Like, it's not just win now, it's win now and in the future. We got you know, Luke is going to learn a thing or two about conditioning from LeBron, and if that puts him in a Lakers uniform for the next, you know, 10 years, it's going to be awesome. And like you said, yeah, you're right, Nick. He's going to attract talent to LA as well. You know, who knows what the free agent landscape is going to look like. I know there's a lot of player movement, a lot of trades are a lot more common because of cap issues, and, you know, all the, you know, players are a lot more aggressive about demanding they want to go to a certain place. De'Aaron Fox went to the Spurs. He got what he wanted, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, that's going to be a good sign. And hopefully, I'm really hoping that the Lakers don't, you know, they don't move Austin Reeves or Dalton Connect, who are two youngsters that I feel like are really good. I feel like the Hachimura might be the odd man out. Right? He might be the most, you know, the player that they could... I mean, a lot of teams are going to ask for Austin Reeves, but I feel like Hachimura, I like that guy a lot, but unfortunately Hachimura might be the one that gets moved if the Lakers want to try to get a substantial, bigger man to play center. Yeah, what's going on with the Bulls? I thought on paper, once they got Josh Giddey, I thought they were trying to move forward, but now that Zach LaVine's out, you know, they're, what, 7-8 games under 500. I mean, they really should just trade everybody and just keep this guy, Buzelis, build around him. Lakers could use a Vucevic. We'll take that Lonzo contract too off your hands. You can take Josh Giddey. I don't think Lakers have enough for Josh Giddey, but Lakers could use a Vucevic. All right, Greg K just picked up the Phillies in triple threads. That's the final 2 boxes of that case. And we're at the top of the hour right here. But we could get that jersey break going by the 15-minute mark. What do you think? Listen, if someone grabs the Suns, right, which is, for this type of break, that's not a bad price point. But if someone grabs the Suns, right, I'm sure someone out there will grab the Lakers. Alonzo, Giddey, Vucevic for Doncic? Might have to throw in a few first-round picks, too, before the Lakers would even do that, would even think about it. I don't know. It seems like the Lakers front office, Rob Pelinka, the GM, you know, the staff, everyone's pretty giddy about it. Not Josh Giddey, but happy about it. I don't think Doncic is going anywhere anytime soon. I think they'll try to, probably this summer, they'll probably extend him almost right away. That'll probably be first order of business to extend him. It's possible. I mean, and then I think the big thing would be, what does LeBron do? If LeBron opts out and wants to go ring chase somewhere else or retire, you know, he may, you know, that frees up almost $50 million in cap space for the Lakers. That would be huge. They would. Or if he opts in, you know, I don't think the Lakers would mind too much. They, you know, they got Doncic. They can be patient. But some of the commentary I'm hearing regarding LeBron is that, I don't know, I think he's at a point in his career where, I mean, he's got a season or two left. I think, yeah, he wants to win a championship, but I don't know if he's desperate enough to, like, you know, take the veteran minimum and go to Miami and you know, play with them, or take the veteran minimum and join the Warriors in the offseason, opt out and join a team for the vet minimum. I don't think he's at that point. I think he probably likes traveling and hanging out with his son. He's a dad. He probably will just opt in and will just be like, all right, it's my last year. Spend some time with Bronny.
You think we should get your boy Jimmy Butler or no?
No.
Yeah, that'd be kind of tripling down on the same position. Huh?
Right, yeah. It'd be pointless. And Jimmy Butler wants like $50 million a year. So you're not worth that right now, Jimmy. Sorry. Maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
But not now. And not with his attitude.
Yeah, not with that attitude, you know.
Well, no, but he's like burned bridges at every team he's been with. No one wants Jimmy Butler. No. What the Lakers need is a defense first big man. I don't think the Lakers have assets for Miles Turner. Yeah. Unless you want to give up. Unless you want to give up Hachimura and Reeves and a first. If I could move like Hachimura for like Vucevic, and we'll take Lonzo's contract, I'd do that. But that's all you really need. How much attention is LeBron and Doncic going to get? It'll be Valanciunas. Valanciunas and Kuzma, bring those guys back. I would love to bring Kuzma back. Who's off the bench? I think so too, but can you imagine Kuzma 20 minutes, 25 minutes off the bench and just be like, don't worry. When everyone's resting, you just shoot. We don't need to play defense. Just shoot. No, I don't think so. He's got length. He'll
It all started with a small business.
Like,
oh, we should have kept KCP.
Perfect team to get the job done.
Love Danny. But I'm glad Rob Pelinka's finally like, all right, we're not going to be handcuffed by LeBron anymore. He probably got forced in that bad Western field that makes him look bad in the end. I think everyone's going to be like, you know what? I'm going to take control of this team. I'm going to build my legacy. Yeah. Should we do a filler for this? I guess there's only 2 teams left. Maybe we can do a filler. What are we doing? I think with 2 teams left, maybe a filler. Maybe with 8 teams, filler might be too much. But maybe with 2 teams, maybe a filler won't be that crazy. And I know there's only 2 winners, but price point might be too good to pass up. All right, I'll give it until the 15-minute mark before this goes into a filler. So if you're thinking about grabbing your team outright, now is the time. I mean, it probably would be easier if we can just get 2 people to get those 2 teams. But if we don't have movement on that by the 15-minute mark, we'll pop it into a filler. The Lakers play today? Yeah, they're. It's a TNT game. Is that a TNT exclusive, or can I watch the Lakers on my Lakers network? The game is a TNT exclusive. They don't have it on the local network, so we keep it on TNT.
You got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. Activate your wealth. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks. Your way to money.
Do you have a hat display? Put in a helmet? All right, 3 more minutes until we pop this baby into a filler. Rex, what's going on? How are you? Happy Tuesday. No, got a couple more minutes until this goes into a filler. It's at a good price, so I hope it sells out quickly. Well, hopefully it won't be like last time. I'm also, by the way, gonna, as soon as I post that filler, I'm gonna put that Bowman's Best into a filler. So if you want to get a team straight up there and help the filler be a little less expensive, please do so. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Brewers, Mets, Yankees, A's, Phillies, Padres, Mariners, Rangers, and Blue Jays. A lot of good teams left. So if you want to help the filler be a little less expensive, I think that would be nice. Every team taken helps. Oh yeah, Rex, are you digging through Pacoda numbers, or are you just gonna repeat what is said out there? I don't know. Maybe Rex is turning the page as a fan. He's gonna be digging into the numbers. The evolution of Rex as a baseball fan. Who does Pacoda? Baseball America? No, Baseball Prospectus, I think. Actually, I have not researched how accurate their numbers are. Whoa! Oh, the hype train is out of the station, Rex. Oh boy, Cubs fans are gonna be all over that hype train. Oh no. Oh no. They're projecting the Cubs 90 wins, best winning percentage right under the Braves and Dodgers. Oh boy, Cubs fans, they're on it. They're on the hype train. They're doing the train whistle out of the window. They're leaning out windows. They're packing the seats, front to back. They're climbing on top of the train. Oh man, imagine if in the middle of the spring they sweep the Dodgers in Japan. They take two games when the Dodgers in Japan. Oh my God, that hype train. Whew. That's a dangerous train to be on. If you're on the Cubs hype train. Real dangerous. I mean, tell me, Rex, what are you thinking? Are you thinking, man, you've got visions of World Series dancing in your head? NLCS. Sweep the big bad Dodgers, go to the World Series, you know, keep Joe's mouth shut for an entire winter. Man, that'd be something. All right, this isn't a filler now. But that filler's only $13.99. I think everyone can afford this. Just the Lakers and the Suns being given away in this, but 14 bucks to win the $300 Lakers, I feel like is worth a few spots. So that's the under wraps filler. It's only a 2-team giveaway, but listen, if you don't win, it's not a huge deal because you're like, it's only 14 bucks. Bye. Yeah, imagine if they signing Alex Bregman. Oh my God, the hype train. I feel like, excuse me. I feel like Baseball Prospectus does those Pacoda rankings, and I think they're a pretty well respected organization. So, all right. So now let's put. So we got that jersey break in that filler right here. Now I'm going to put Bowman's Best into a filler. Let's see, what am I using for Bowman's Best? Maybe we'll use a Bowman's Best pack. Now with this many teams, and pricey teams at that, like I said, if someone can help us with a team or two in Bowman's Best, that would make the filler a lot less expensive and, you know, try to sell this out a lot faster. Yeah, I think it was FanDuel, Rex, that had the Cubs at 86, 85 and a half or 86 and a half wins or something like that. All right, Alan gets the Tigers in the in triple threads, and grabs the first spot in the under wraps filler. Nice. All right, thanks, Alan, for getting us started on that one. So I pulled the remaining teams out of Bowman's Best. And it's going to be a little pricey, but, you know, considering the teams in here are going to be in here, I think it's going to be worth it. All right, so here we go. This Bowman's Best pack, right? We'll do the break itself. And then the top 14, we'll re-randomize everybody's name at the end. Top 14 are going to get teams in Bowman's Best Baseball Picker Team 7. Sells out the break, right? You got the $300 Orioles. I know it's at $8 a spot, but you got the $300 Orioles, $250 Reds, $250 Padres, $200 Brewers, $200 Yankees, so on and so forth. A lot of good teams. Now, as long as you're right here, you're going to get your money back. In some cases, you can get a lot of your money back, right? And we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. So 5 spots out of the 25 are going to get extra spots. It's going to give you better odds at getting the nicer teams. Sells out the break. So again, I know it's kind of pricey, but got some really nice teams there. It's pretty much half the league. It's like a random team break basically for half the league. So give that a shot. So he's a couple months old. He's here planning raise, owing over $900,000 in product to blow out. I really don't keep track of the other guys, Rex. But what do you mean they owe not money but product to blow out? I don't understand what that means. They owe them stuff, but not money? Or I guess $900,000 of product? Curious that someone would owe blowout product and not money. All right, looks like we got some diamond icons loaded up, and Ryan fires the first shot in it. He gets the Yankees in 1 and 2. Nice. Good luck. One box number 1, one box number 2. Jonathan gets the Red Sox diamond icons 1 and 2. So I guess they had credit things out of the blood. They send them $100,000 product a month, and then they would pay them when they sold out already. And plan stopped paying. And there's a lawsuit against them. In general, it's a pretty good idea to try to pay your people back as quickly as possible. I mean, oh, sorry, I'm trying to get this filler information here. Sells out, under wraps, autographed, NBA jersey. The credit thing is a pretty common practice for hobby shops and for breakers, for everybody. You know, a lot of these sort of, you know, distributors and places like Dave and Adams and Blowout and stuff like that will often, you know, especially for bigger clients, will offer them X amount of product that, you know, that they agree to say, hey, we'll pay that back, you know, within X amount of months. I think everyone has a different contract with any. For some people, you know, they just have to pay up front right away. Some people get 30 days to pay it off. Some people get months to pay it off. Whatever the case is, so that's a fairly common practice. Yeah. I mean, you think you know, you think people just have cash laying around to buy like $20,000 Transcendent cases? So a lot of it is like that, and especially. I think post-pandemic things have been a little bit leaner for a lot of the breaking operations, especially as, you know, the licensing things, you know, things are still in flux there, you know. But even during the height of, you know, the most recent height, during the pandemic, a little bit afterwards, you know, there's still that practice is still pretty common. With distributors like GTS and Blowout and stuff like that, you know, I think it kind of frees up a little bit of money for companies. You know, I mean, this is how a lot of companies do business with other products too. But that being said, it's kind of crazy that if they got it up to $900,000 and they're not paying, that's not a good sign for them. So, I mean, it takes, and usually distributors, I feel like, just in general, I don't know anything about the specifics of this case, but in general, like, I feel like distributors are fairly flexible with their clients. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of people that are buying that much product from someone, right? So, you know, usually they work with them. They're flexible with them, but it had to have gotten to a point I mean, it must have gotten to a point where Blowout's definitely concerned that they're not going to see that again. So I don't know. That's crazy. We'll have to see how that works out. There you go. Jonathan picks up the A's in Diamond Icons 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they... I don't know much about their operation. But if they're not able to... If they're breaking that much, and they're not able to... You know, if they're not able to cover the product that they're getting... Who knows? There must have been some missteps along the way. I don't know, maybe they overextended themselves somehow. I've not watched any of their breaks probably in many years, probably over 5 or 6, 7 years, but maybe they somehow overextended themselves. There you go, Walter with the Blue Jays. Diamond Icons 1 and 2. Drops tomorrow, and the Giants in Diamond Icons 1 and 2 drops tomorrow. In general, in any industry, when things are selling like hotcakes, it's easy to run a business that way. But if you don't plan for, nothing ever goes up in a straight line, right? If you don't plan for the leaner times to ride out until you get back to bigger times, if you're not prepared for that, it could be a rude awakening for a lot of people in any business, really. Jonathan, what's going on?
And storage solutions with bags in all shapes and sizes. As on everyday favorites and unbeatable prices. Weekly up and up. Only at
All right, so just a quick note. That Mosaic Hobby Pack is only $13.99 a spot. Only 2 teams being given away, but they're big teams, Lakers and Suns. Right, that sells out. This Under Wraps autographed basketball jersey case break, last case of this. So let's try to sell that out. The Bowman's Best Pack is a lot more expensive, but it's a 14-team giveaway, and we're giving away 5 spots within the filler. So we're only selling 25 filler spots outright. 5 of the 25 spots are going to get extra spots. It's going to give you better odds at the 14 teams. And that ultimately sells out the case of Bowman's Best Baseball. So I feel like those are a couple of things we want to focus on today. Obviously, plenty of other stuff on the website. We've got Cosmic Chrome Basketball. We got more Leaf Ultimate Sports. We got Hit Parade. We got Finest Basketball. We got Triple Threads. We got another fresh case of Definitive. Diamond Icons loaded up. Right? Donner's Football pre-orders, Photogenic pre-orders are loaded up. Black NT, that dual blaster case break is down to 5. Cardinals, Bills, Jaguars, Patriots, Giants. So there's a lot on the website, but the Bowman's Best and the Under Wraps have been kind of marinating on the site for a little while, so I kind of want to highlight those. So hopefully we can get one or both of those done tonight. Nice. Speaking of which, Dylan picks up 2 in the Under Wraps jersey filler, joining Allen. So just like that pack is down to 27. I might take a dinner break at the top of the hour, but keep chipping away at it. Maybe we can get some of this stuff done by the time I'm back from the dinner break. Or if something sells out super quickly, we might be able to get it done before my dinner break. Oh, so you saw the video of Jeff Wilson from Sports Card Investor. Jonathan saying platinum breaks always was and still is a huge mess. I haven't watched them for all, so I can't speak to it. But they have been around for a while. And yeah, I don't know what kind of trouble did they get into, Rex? Scamming rumors, other things too. Now, obviously, I'm not in the platinum business operations, but I could tell you in general, though, without naming names, I could tell you in general that during the peak of, like that 2.5 year, 3 year period where everything was selling like hotcakes, when we showed up at like big events and trade shows and stuff like that and conferences, a lot of breakers, a lot of people in the industry sporting nice watches and fancy backpacks and very expensive shoes. Now, even though we're from LA, we're not that kind of flashy. It was almost like new money kind of flashy, you know what I mean? We act like old money. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these breakers maybe did not plan ahead for maybe some leaner times. It's just me. But you did see a lot of that around. A lot of people's social media feeds showing off fancy hotels and first-class flights to here and there, making these big cash deals for like some car they were gonna buy or whatever. What kind of new technology is Icon's introducing? Icon's Chrome autographs? Yeah, I did hear about that. Michael Jaspi told me last night. He was like, man, Mookie Betts is in Diamond Icons. I was like, what? He hasn't autographed a trading card in years. And then I joked, well, what does he need, the money? He doesn't need the money for that. Topps must have paid him a lot to get him to sign. Mookie does memorabilia, but I don't think he's really ever been into signing a bunch of trading cards. So maybe they twisted his arm somehow. What did Backyard Breaks do now? Believe it or not, group breaking is still kind of a small industry. I don't think we've really tapped the full potential of what this could be. There isn't, I don't think 100% of the population even knows what we do. It's still a very small percent of the population understand. We might have 90% of the people know, what a baseball card shop is, right? But I think it's got to be less than 30% of people who know what group breaking is in general. I don't know. I'm just making those numbers up, but that's what it feels like anyway. So that's just the growing pains of the industry. Market corrections is what we can call it as well. There's the boom of breaking, but then when things get a little bit leaner, hey, who are the smart ones? Who are the smart business people that are going to be able to grind through those times, and then wait for the next rise, which there's going to be. Who are the good actors and bad actors in this industry? Those guys will get weeded out too. That's the market correction. I don't know. I don't know what else Nick and I can do in this world if it's not for this. So we definitely have a long view about it. Oh, that's not a good look, Rex. I mean, I guess if that works for them. Sean with the Astros and triple threads. Nice. Thank you, Sean. That's the final 2 boxes of that case, by the way. And we just loaded up those 2 boxes late last night. So let's keep working on them. And Greg gets 3 in the next leaf break. Yeah, I'm always making up data. And Greg gets the Patriots in the dual blaster break. So that was the biggest team remaining, I think. So I think all the other teams should be pretty inexpensive. Cardinals, $69.99. Bills, $49.99. Jaguars, $79.99. Giants, $79.99. This is an hour and a half long break, so if this sells out soon, I'm going to take a quick dinner break, and then I'll do it afterwards. But yeah, let's get it on the schedule. But yeah, Rex, I feel like you know, you get what you give, and I feel like if Jaspys presents ourselves in a professional manner, right? I feel like that's what we should get in return. You know, professional customers who are serious about collecting and supporting a small business and enjoying the spirit of a group break. The Julio book? No. I did pull a triple today that had Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, and Julio Rodriguez on-card triple auto. That was pretty awesome. Triple threads, I feel like really underrated. Wouldn't mind getting another one of those done tonight. And then we might have more of triple threads to post from a fresh case. Funny, some girls can see so much sense for playing garbage. Yeah, I mean, that's the state of media these days and what people like. People like to see train wrecks. People like to see, you know, bad news sells better than good news, unfortunately. Yeah. How's Kanye still out there? A breaker influencer. At some point, I don't know if we're I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we're influenced anymore, Jonathan. I think we're just like the grandpas of the industry now. In media, being around 10 years is a long time. We're not really influencing anybody. We're just old school now. We're the senior citizens of the industry at this point. Pascal gets a spot in Finest Basketball. It's a Hammer and Hank break, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. That's a good point. That's right, Jonathan. Yeah, people like train wrecks more than train whistles, unfortunately. Royals gone in Diamond Icons 2. Thanks, Pascal. They're still available in number 1. And wow, gets the Commanders in Photogenic. So that's our first Photogenic order here. Let's put, I'm going to put photogenic. Let's put photogenic in this section over here. You and me both, Jonathan. You and me both. Listen, tell your friends, tell your coworkers, tell your family members. Spread the word about Jaspys. Every extra eyeball we get could help every break we have just sell out just that much faster. Alright, so Pascal gets the Commanders in Photogenic 1. Gets the Falcons in Donruss 1. Gets a spot in Leaf Ultimate. And then gets 2 in the 17-box Mixer. Nice. If we get 3 more spots going on that, I could cancel yet another filler. Add 5 full spots back in, do 1 less filler. Nice. Ed grabs 2 in the Leaf. Alright, so when you hear people make moves like that, grab a spot or 2. Follow these people into action. Join the breaks that they're in. And these breaks will sell out a lot faster. All right, thanks, Jonathan. We'll see you tomorrow for that Diamond Icons. That should be a lot of fun. Thanks for grabbing your spots. All right, so JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Kind of thinking about a dinner break, but I could probably get that. We could do Leaf before the dinner break. What do you think? 4 of 10 left on that one. What? And I'm Bane. All right. When it sells out, Sam, we're getting there. We're down to 27 on that filler. All right, Jason picks up a spot in Leaf Ultimate and gets the Nuggets in Cosmic 11. Yeah, all breaks, Sam, they break when they fill. Not any sooner. All right, 3 left in that Leaf Ultimate Sports. That's a quick 1-box break. Yep, me too. That's exactly what I'm talking about. When something is sold out, Sam, this is for Sam and everybody. It's a good public service announcement here. If the break is sold out and not on the schedule, there may be a filler or two to unlock the break. So, you can see right here, we've got the Under Wraps NBA jersey team giveaway. We're giving away the Lakers and the Suns in this break. So we'll do so it's a filler pack. We do the pack like normal, and then we re-randomize everybody's names. Top 2 names are going to get teams in Fanatics Under Wraps. Pick your team number 4. Name on top will get the Lakers for a fraction of the price, and second name down will also get the Suns for a fraction of the price. So there's the filler for the autographed jerseys. So yeah, I think a good practice is anytime you see something sold out, kind of double check within the, like, it's rare, unless we do like a multi-sport break, it's rare that we'll have a baseball pack for a basketball break, you know what I mean? So if something's sold out, this is for everybody, not just Sam, but if something's sold out, I would take a quick look within the basketball section. It's like, is there a filler for it? Just double check that. Especially if it's not on the schedule. You might be wondering, that's sold out, why the hell isn't Joe breaking this? What gives? Right? You could probably assume, there probably is a filler that we got to do. Right? So same thing with Bowman's Best. You're like, oh, it's sold out. Or is it? No, we've got that filler to give away the 14 remaining teams there. I try to put some of the filler information right on the schedule as well. So that's another resource to take a look at. Let's say I'm away from the computer, I'm on my dinner break or something like that. I have the break schedule pinned in the chat. So you can also click that and then take a look at what's happened. You're like, is it on the schedule? Did Joe do it already? Clearly I haven't. Ah, there it is right there. That pack is going to sell out that Under Wraps autographed jersey break. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Even the regulars here sometimes forget about the fillers. They get excited to see a break sold out, and they're like, "Hey, Joe, have you done it yet?" It's like, oh, fillers. But it's getting close. In fact, if every single person that bought a team outright in those Under Wrap jersey breaks spent $13.99 on that filler pack, we'd be done in no time. So help out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Jeremiah just picked up 2 in this Leaf Ultimate Sports break. I'm about to take a quick little break. But if you want to get this done before I step away, someone grab that last spot. Let's get it done. And hopefully during my dinner break, people will go to work on those fillers that can help unlock the autographed jersey break. Remember, this is our last case of those Under Wraps jerseys as well. We've got Bowman's Best that's been marinating on the site for a while. Maybe we can bring that home as well. There you go. Nice. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron W picks up the last spot mojo in the Leaf break. Sells it out, and we just cracked open a fresh case. We're only doing the second box from a fresh case. So let me post the third box of that case, which would be break 23. Gonna randomly grab a box from that case we just opened up. Take a dinner break after that. Oh, also, so we got pre-orders for Diamond Icons loaded up, pre-orders for Panini Donruss Football loaded up, and pre-orders for Panini Photogenic Football loaded up as well. I have no idea what that Photogenic's going to look like, but we'll do a little research on that later tonight. And the next Leaf break should be loaded up. Great. What's up, Oliver? And speaking of photogenic, Aaron just picked up the Chiefs in break 1 and 2. All right, here we go with this. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box random number block break, number 22 of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. Some non-numbered possibilities here. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, but I'm sure everyone read the description. Big thanks to Greg, Pascal, Ed, Jason, Jeremiah, and Aaron for making this one happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers. 4 and a 1, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Got Greg down to Jeremiah. And then 4 and a 1, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Fifth and final time. We got 4 down to 1. Number 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1 of 1s. Non-numbered cards will be randomized separately. Greg 4 and 8. Jeremiah with 7. Aaron with 2. Last Bond Mojo. Pascal 6. Ed 5 and 3. Jason with 9. Greg with 0. And Jeremiah with 1. Let's order these numerically. And we'll pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back. All right, video paused. There's Oliver with a spot in the next one-box break of Leaf Ultimate Sports. Just cracked open a fresh case earlier today, Oliver. So, first box was nice. Still could be some monsters lurking in this 10-box case. All right, that's all the orders I have for now. Let's print and rip. Trades are pretty rare in random number blocks. But I like to give it a moment or two, see if anybody's feeling spicy. Usually it'd be someone who has like 3 spots down here and wants to trade up to 1. It's kind of like draft picks, you know. All right, welcome back. No deals were done, so that list remains the same here on a True Tuesday. Thanks everybody for giving this a go. Appreciate you. Just grabbed a random box from that case that we opened up a little bit earlier today. Next one box break is loaded up. Only 3 cards here, but high-end set. Good luck. All right, this should be the relic. And it is Trios. Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Moses Malone, 2 out of 4. Aaron, last spot mojo. On a True Tuesday, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. All game used as well. Nice start. This should be an auto. It is. It is Juju Lewis. I don't know who this is. Is this a collegiate player, maybe? Is he going to be drafted this year? Oh, I guess he's at Colorado, so maybe he's taking over after Shedeur. All right, so someone to keep an eye out for. This is 3 out of 3. Ed Aarons. Number 3, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! All right, let's see what we got here. Third and final one. It's going to be baseball. Ooh. It is Paul Skeens. 22 out of 25. Remember, we go by that, not that digit, but we go by that digit right there. Number 2, and that's going to be for Aaron. Number 2, last spot mojo, 70% of the time. Hits all the time. Quick little 3-card break right here. Another 1-box break in the store right now. Go check it out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next Leaf break. Bye-bye. Simple as that. That's awesome. Bless you, Jeff. All right. So let's upload this video. Next 1-box break already loaded up. Let's publish that. Let's just out of habit, I'm just going to print out these labels too. All right, so we did that definitive 21, 22. Now we've seen a lot of orders come in, but they've been a little spread out. So I'm not sure what direction we're going to be going in. Nick Stober gets 7 in the under wraps jersey filler. Someone help him out. I mean, he's already got the Spurs and other giant teams in that break. I mean, if you're in the break already, and if you want to help out with a spot or two, that would certainly help us get to the finish line a lot quicker. And listen, Nick's already in on the Warriors. He's already in on the Spurs. But he's still buying filler spots. You know what I mean? He's got the Bulls. So someone help the guy out. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, so let's go over the website really quick just before I step away, just so maybe we can interest you in some of the stuff on the site, jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, we got 4 left in the dual blaster case break. That takes up almost an entire quarter of the show. That's an hour and a half long break, plus plus putting the break away, printing out the labels, all that sort of stuff. So maybe it's an hour and 45 minutes, but just keep that in mind. Only 4 teams left, and there's no team over $100. So all the big teams are gone. So we should be able to do this tonight. So once again, 4 left in the dual blaster case break. Cardinals, Bills, Jaguars, Giants. All the big teams are gone. So we need someone to step up and grab those teams and get that on the board. We can cancel another filler. I think we're planning on 3 fillers, but we can only do 2 and add 5 spots back in if you want. Always run back those ultimate sports breaks all night long. Panini Black, NT, almost in single digits. Pre-order that Donners football. Jason Jaspy's going live early tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. You know, and if one of these new release breaks sell out, I'm sure we can twist his arm to come in even a little bit earlier. Photogenic is on the menu. Pre-order that. Bowman's Best in a filler. Remember, we're only selling 25 spots outright. It looks like someone got spots here too. Nice. Heath just picked up 5 spots there. So maybe that's something we can do after my dinner break. Again, we're only selling 5 spots outright, or 25 spots outright. 5 of you are going to get extra spots, which would be helpful, right? So there you go. What else? Triple threads, fresh. We just loaded up those 2 boxes last night, and we loaded up that definitive last night as well. So keep working on that. Diamond Icons, pre-order those tonight. That drops tomorrow. So we got 3 new releases tomorrow. That filler sells out the jersey break, the Mosaic basketball. That could be something we can do right after my dinner break. This is the last case we got. Let's keep working on that Finest. Let's keep working on that Cosmic Chrome. So that's the run through on the website. A lot of stuff there. So just go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, browse around, grab a spot or 2. When I come back from dinner, I could shout out some orders, and hopefully that'll convince some others to get into the break as well when we get another wave of people coming in. But if you're hearing the sound of my voice now, if you want to get your break done, help us out. If you already have a spot, consider a second spot. If you already have 4 spots, hey, at this point, why not a 5th? You're pot committed anyway. So usually my dinner break doesn't really take longer than 30-35 minutes or so. So we'll catch you around the 45-minute mark. To be determined on the schedule right there. Remember, as always, you control the schedule, not me. You do. You control when we do anything. If you don't want to get spots, we can all just twiddle our thumbs together and we don't have to do anything. But I feel like we should do something. So get into it, ladies and gentlemen. We'd appreciate all of you. We update these numbers here as well. That's down to 20. We're making some good progress on both of those filler packs, and Heath got us down to 20 on this one. I think there's a couple other breaks with... No, are those the only 2 breaks with fillers? Oh, the Hit Parade has fillers. But we'll worry about that a little bit later. It's the jersey break and that Bowman's Best that's been marinating on the site for a little bit, so we want to try to get that done. I hope you do too. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everyone. Get it going. Casey, you weren't rewatching that either. Oh, dude, what are you doing? You wanted to rewatch that game? Strands that'll connect pages together like a web that's around the world. Some sort of worldwide web.
Hope Jeff is more important. Hope Joe is something, but Hope Jeff. Joe Hope.
That would be on after hours. Taking the calls. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I think I already marked like for a break today or for.
It was for a break today, correct? Last Friday.
Oh, last Friday. I'm pretty sure I wrote local pickup on there, so I don't think they'll ship it.
Yeah, they're not gonna ship it. This will be like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's fine.
Wanting to contact support, and she's gonna be a regular local pickup person.
Yeah.
She's gonna, yeah, her name on it.
My corporate career path is set, but my dream is to make her to create a restaurant or a dream job. My mom thought I was
Let me grab a few of these orders.
Delivery Express.
Greg gets 4 in the next Leaf Ultimate. Heath picks up Diamond Icons Rays 1 and 2. Barry picks up, nice, the Bills in the dual case break. That could be a good one to do. After I'm all refueled up for my dinner break, we can do that long break. And Heath with the Rays in definitive. Nice, that's a fresh case that we just loaded up today. All right, love the momentum here. You just heard the orders being shouted out. There's Leaf down to 5. The dual blaster is down to 3. All the expensive teams, Bears, Commanders, Patriots, they're all gone. So it should be pretty easy to get that on the board. Remember, first to fill, first to break. That's a longer break, so I would love to do that sooner rather than later. Let's not leave it too late. Bowman's Best, we're only selling 25 spots in that filler. 5-spot giveaway. And the jersey filler is down to 20 as well. Let's keep rolling on that. Great, keep it going, keep it going. Thanks, guys. Only championships. Lakers fans only interested in championships.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Oh no. I just read that report too. Like he was in his car in like gravel and his wheels were spinning. And... Yeah. Center console or something. You ain't going nowhere. All right, we got 3 orders coming in here. Kevin gets a spot in the Bowman's Best filler. Nice, joining Heath. Let's pack a Bowman's Best. 14-team giveaway and we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. So I know it's a higher sticker price, but you got a chance to win an extra spot. So we baked that in there as well. So I think that's going to be pretty nice. We took 5 spots out. You got a chance to win it. Thank you, Kevin. Jason gets a spot in the filler for the 17-box Hit Parade. And gets a spot in the autographed jersey filler as well. And Adam picks up the Buccaneers in Photogenic 1. Pre-orders are up now. Photogenic 1. Jason going live early tomorrow, folks. So he'll be live at 12 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Eastern. You can see in the break schedule. He'll be going live with all of the new releases. Donruss drops tomorrow. Photogenic drops tomorrow. Diamond Icons drops tomorrow. All of those you can pre-order now. And Ed picks up 3 spots in the Leaf Ultimate Sports random number block break. And Jeremiah gets a spot in that same break. It should leave us with Last Spot Mojo. Wait, why does it say as 2? Oh, there you go. There's Last Spot Mojo. Now, this break is going to be very quick, so let's do this. We just got the $70 Cardinals, $80 Jags, $80 Giants. That's it. That sells out the break. It's sort of a longer break, which is why I'm kind of being pushy about it. If we can get this done now, that would be awesome. Get it out of the way, and then we can pivot to something else after that. So would really love some help there in that dual caser. It's a blaster case of Prism, blaster case of Absolute. And all the big teams are gone. It's just those mid-range teams. And Bowman's Best filler's been moving a little bit. We're down to 19 on that. 19 of 25 spots, and I think the basketball filler's moving a little bit too. We're down to 19 on that one as well. And at $13.99, I know we're only giving away 2 teams, but at $14, you know, that should be something everyone wants to do. Again, break schedule is in the chat. If you click that link, that'll take you to this page. You can scroll down. You can see all the scheduling related stuff. You can see what's left on these particular fillers, right? You can check out the Hank promo right there, the Hammer and Hank promo, and see, make sure your name and your break is on there. You can audit that as well. So a lot of good stuff there. All right, so dinner break is over. Put me to work. I'm refueled, ready to go. Gotta heat it up. Hydration. Should Probably bring that dual case break over here. So I brought the dual case break up. Keep this back table over here, but this is ready to rock. That's ready to go. So the dual blaster case ready to go whenever you are. Nice, and Ed just got Last Spot Mojo in the Leaf. So we'll post another one of those. I also want to highlight. Let's use that right there. Use a different color for breaks I want to highlight that aren't necessarily with a filler attached to it. And you know what? When I was grabbing those cases, we have another dual case we can load up after this. Looks like these have been a little popular, so we can run this back for sure. So like I said, all the expensive teams are gone. It's just the $70 Cardinals, right? $69.99 technically, retail pricing. Jacksonville only $79.99. And the Giants, $79.99. So, not the inexpensive teams, but not the expensive teams either. I think you can squarely put that in the sort of mid-range, mid-level category right there. As you know, with the hobby, it's kind of like you get what you pay for, right? At least you're chasing what you pay for, right? If you buy the super expensive teams like the Commanders, you're hoping you get a bunch of Jaden Daniels out of here. If you're getting the cheap $20 teams, maybe your expectations level shouldn't be super high, But the mid-range teams, you can sort of middle expectations. Now, obviously, there could be nothing, there could be everything, who knows? But this is why we play that game. You never know. Give me a sec while I upload. I post another one of these. So we're doing break Jordan, and now we'll do break Kobe. Maybe the Lakers game coming up. Do I get a little Lakers pregame show? I think it's a TNT exclusive, but we might get the tail end of the pregame show. I wonder if Lucas probably will be there, sitting on the bench.
But you're going to have two ball handlers. Both can get downhill. Both are very creative, amazing passers. So it's going to put a lot of pressure on the defense. It's going to collapse that defense a lot. And you look at the pick and rolls, mix matches. There's going to be a ton of options for two of the best guys.
Outside or leave out pass? Awesome. Crazy.
Be nice.
All right, tip-off minutes away. Luka is in the house, but is still out of action. His Lakers debut will come on another night as he rehabs his calf injury. He's there to watch his Lakers teammates
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. Random number block break, number 23. See all the instructions on here, blah, 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 blah. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. Oliver, Greg, Ed, Jeremiah, thanks guys. And there are the numbers. That'll represent a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize, names and numbers, 4 and a 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. Got Ed down to Greg. And then 4 and a 6, 10 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. We got 0 down to 3. Where 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1 of 1s. Ed with 0 and 8. Greg with 6. Oliver with 9. Ed with 1 and 5. Greg with 4. Jeremiah with 7. Greg with 2 and 3. Let's order these numerically, and we'll pause the video just for a quick bit. We're going to see if there's any trades in this one box break. So stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused.
If it's actions that speak louder than words, we let the versatile, adventure-ready BMW X3 show you what we need. BMW X3, the ultimate driving machine. Take advantage of exceptional offers on the BMW X3 today.
Numbers don't lie. If you've been injured in a car or motorcycle accident, you know who you can trust. Accident Lawyer. The firm you know, the firm you trust.
Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Here's how we consistently deliver these big wins. Call now. So we got the Lakers and the Clippers coming up on TNT. If you have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to stay with us, and then of course, after the game, you come back over to us. We'll have all your post-game interviews and analysis as we take a look at our starting lineup. Lakers, Clippers, round 2. Usual lineup for the Clips when they're healthy. James Harden on the foul. Jones Jr., Kawhi, and Zoo. And the Lakers, no more Max Christie and AD. They are in Dallas. Luka is not yet suiting up. They're talking to the photo. And yes. I do see different running back. Yeah, because obviously one of those guys we talked about could be supplanted by Luka. Perhaps a Super Saturday.
Hi everyone, welcome back. No deals were done, so that remains the same. Let's go, let's do it. Let's see what's hiding in here. All right, good luck everybody. Let's find the relic first. There's 1 relic usually and 2 autos. We've seen a couple 2 relics and then 1 monster auto. It really just depends, but generally it's been 2 relics or 1 relic, 2 autos. And there's Diego Maradona. Nice, 3 out of 6. 2 color quad relic. Nice, that's a good looking card. That's going to be for number 3. That'll be for Greg. The auto is the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of the jersey. Looks like on-card autograph, and that's 13 out of 25. That's another one for the number 3, Greg. And back here, thinner card. Triple auto. Triple auto, Larry Bird, Jerry West, Steve Nash. Woo. 2 out of 6. That's for Greg. That's a clean sweep. Wow, that is awesome. Greg, congrats. This is the quality that you can find in this Leaf Ultimate Sports, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another one-box break loaded up. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Bye-bye. Damn. All right, what do you want to do, boys and girls? I know we got a big new release day tomorrow, but I feel like we got to get at least, this blaster case done, and maybe one of these, maybe the jersey. I feel like we can get all 3 of these done tonight. I'd be pretty happy if we got that done. I feel like that would be a solid day. Right? If we get that 40-box blaster case done, dual case break, and then we get the Under Wraps jerseys done, and if we get the Bowman's Best done, we got time for now. For now, we got time for it. And I feel like that would be a really solid evening, especially the night before a new release day. So jaspyscasebreaks.com, jump in there, browse around, and I should upload that video. Browse around, grab a spot or two, especially the breaks we're kind of focusing on. And let's get some breaks across the finish line.
Celtics win. They're now 2-1 against the Cavaliers this season. For Randy, I'm in the full trust of our TXT crew. I'm Eagle saying goodbye from Cleveland after the break. We'll send it to LA Game 2. The Lakers and Clippers, the NBA on TNT.
Instantly, DraftKings, you make the playoffs even more exciting. Legendary NFL coach Jim Moore. You kidding me? Instantly? Even if I don't win a playoff game? Yes, Jim. Even if you don't win a playoff game. Playoffs? Instantly? Instant. Are you kidding me? Who's calling these press conferences?
New DraftKings customers, download the app, $105+, 200 instant bonus.
middleweight, $5.79 luxury prices from Taco Bell. The $5 classic box is iconic for all. The $7 Supreme box in Vegas is the $9 Discovery box introduces you to the newest obsession, showing the different movie numbers. Introducing the new $5, $7, and $9 luxury box. Only at Taco Bell.
California, Inglewood, the NBA on TNT Tuesday is presented by State Farm. They're ready to turn it here at the sparkling area to adult Lakers, Clippers, and look who just arrived. Luka Doncic in the building. He won't play tonight, but the Luka Laker era has officially begun. All smiles, hard to believe. 25-year-old Luka Doncic shooting in Los Angeles. Lakers stand there ready. It's still hard to wrap our minds around.
It really isn't. Before that trade, I can truthfully say nothing in the NBA ever shocked me. But that one shocked me.
The Clippers to control the opening tip. We have a violation here. It's going to be Laker ball. Now that's how the game begins. And they're on starting by for the Lakers with Reeves and LeBron, Dorian Finney-Smith, Shira, and Jackson Hayes. Lakers up top with Kawhi, Derek Jones, Zubac, Powell, and a whistle underneath first possession. The Lakers bench is up and rowdy early. A whole lot to talk about throughout the game today. We'll be looking at the trade. The Clippers made a deal as well. And Jared Greenberg, Luka has arrived and still looks great. Seeing that Laker logo, but here it is.
Not only for you guys, but I can tell you it's been a wide range of emotions for Luka over the last couple of days. So it's been shocked and excited. Tomorrow, guys, will be his first 5-on-5 since Christmas when he suffered his fourth injury to his left calf over the last 4 seasons. I think if that goes well tomorrow, that Luka is expected to make his Laker debut Saturday at home against the regular team series. I hope that he could return last week. The priority here now, guys, is his health and making sure he doesn't return to that injury.
Awesome re-experience in 3. Thank you, Jerry. Coaching us. The biggest question is, what's it going to look like with LeBron James and Luka Doncic on the floor together? James, if the Bucks will turn into a jumper from the who is the Western Conference player of the week, was announced yesterday that he's 40. He's the oldest player to win that award. Best incredible short. As Cars gets to the basket. Clippers out in front. Let's get a start here. So a dome. Crowd still filling up. The wall is filling up. And Jackson Hayes, a high flyer, backs one down. Great pass from Austin Reeves, and Jackson Hayes cannot connect and Jackson Hayes, two guys usually that are broken up. They got to step up their game. Obviously, the chatter about the Lakers needing another big. These are opportunities for these guys. Always a question. One of those guys that is legit players that go forward. Starting lineup is one or something else to do. As will that guy also for the second career. They'll have opportunity. Now with the 3, he's got 5 points. Wide Leonard, drops the paint. Hayes knocked it out of his hands, forces a turnover. Reeves spread to the basket. Archie Murrow right there for him.
Launch a product. Get buzz. A lot of buzz. Realize you need help with all that buzz. Connect with a QuickBooks Live expert. Get expert help. Staff up. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Into a QuickBooks. Your way to money.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture as a business card. No preset spending limit or purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. An unlimited double miles means we are more too.
Let's see your wallet.
The Lakers game on TNT saw Luke on the bench. Very surreal to see Luka Doncic on the Lakers bench. All right, Gary Gordon looking ahead to tomorrow gets the Astros in Icons 2 and Mets in Icons 2. And gets the same teams in Icons 1. Nice. Thank you, Gary. All right, listen. I know we got 3 big new releases dropping tomorrow, but we've got 3 breaks that are on the doorstep. Let's get them done. Let's get them across the finish line, right on the doorstep, right near the finish line. You know, we're making the turn, going down the stretch, whatever euphemism you want to use, metaphor you want to use. That dual case break, all the big teams are gone. And all the inexpensive teams are gone. We got a few mid-range teams, so I need a few mid-range jumpers to happen here. Someone grab Arizona, someone grab Jacksonville, someone grab the New York Giants, and we can do a dual case break. I've got those dual cases just off camera behind me right here. That Mosaic pack is only $14 a spot, giving away 2 big teams, Lakers and Suns. We get this under wraps autographed jersey break done. That is the last of it. We don't have any more autographed jerseys to post after this. I was hoping that this $14 filler would get it going, but just like last time we did a filler for this, I feel like I should have just waited for 2 people to get those 2 big teams, but stuck in a filler now. $14 a spot, get it going, and we'll get under wraps going. Looks like we've run out of steam on that under wraps as well. We've done a lot of it between all of our platforms, so listen, we don't have any more, so you'll never have to see this again after this. All right, Bowman's Best down to its last filler, the only filler we got to do. 14-team giveaway. We're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright in this Bowman's Best pack. Randomized, 5 of you are going to get extra spots. 5 spots are going to get extra spots, and then almost half of you, 14 teams, right? Almost half of you are going to get teams in Bowman's Best, and we'll knock that out. I feel like those 3 we can do tonight. But sooner rather than later, right? Like that dual blaster case, we got to put a deadline on it because it's kind of a long break. So maybe didn't take as long as I thought. But let's call it the 9:30 Pacific, 12:30 Eastern. I know East Coasters, I know it's getting late. You might want to try to fill this up sooner rather than later, but that's the deadline. And then if we fill it up right at that deadline, that would make it the last break of the night. If we do it sooner, we'd have time to do more breaks. All right, nice. Burke just picked up 3 in the 17-box mixer. So now we can cancel a filler. So now we only have to do 2 fillers, which is awesome. So thanks, Blake, for that. So I'll put that on the filler page as well, since we're getting closer and closer to that. Remember, you can access all that break schedule and filler information if you click the schedule that's pinned in the chat. So that 2024 Score NFL Blaster Box, random team number 5, with 25 of the 32 spots left, plus 1 more, number 6, plus 5 full spots, sells out the 17-box Hit Parade mixer. Simple as that. Tristan, looking ahead to tomorrow, gets Diamond Icons Brew Crew. Nice, 1 and 2. So that's a big team off the board. Remember, Jason Jaspy will be, if you look at the schedule, you'll see, is Jason Jaspy going early? Yeah, he is. He'll be going live at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, with all the new releases. I'll tag into my usual time, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. But for breaks that we can do tonight, we got these 3 right here. These 4 maybe. Maybe we can even get that Hit Parade mixer done tonight as well. So dual blaster, no filler. Let's try to get that done straight up. 17-box football mixer, or a Hit Parade mixer. Only 2 fillers plus 5 full spots. All right, that's right there. The Under Wraps jersey filler and then the Bowman's Best filler. We can do all 4 of those breaks tonight. But we got to start chipping away at those spots now. Tristan with the Cubs and Diamond Icons, 1 and 2. Nice. Or if you don't want to break tonight, listen, let's get those pre-orders going. Donner's Football drops tomorrow. Photogenic Football drops tomorrow. Diamond Icons drops tomorrow. All of that's on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Pre-order. Get your teams before someone else does. Thanks, everyone. Keep it going. Someone's going to lose their job to Luca, so they're playing hard.
There's Norman Powell shooting with 3. Well, 6th in the league in 3-point shooting, 8th in the league in threes made per game. Almost 3.5 per game. He missed their game Sunday in Toronto. Lost that game. Powell is out with a hip injury. Tonight, off to a great start. Kawhi misses, and it's Vincent who secures the rebound. Reeves. There's been a handful here in the sequence with LeBron on the bench. Starts out 1 for 3 tonight. There's Leonard now. Before they go. Leonard. The majority of this first quarter was normal. Vanderbilt on the board, pushes it. Vincent sets up for a 3. And the Lakers strike again. It's another 3-ball. Their 5th of this first quarter. The Lakers are up 31-23. Well, look, Brian, we're not even 9 minutes in. We've got 10 great threes. And these are teams that are in the bottom 5 in 3 points, 3-pointers made.
They're like Capri Sun, of course.
And yet, 10 of them already.
Who doesn't like Capri Sun? Nazis. They probably don't like Capri Sun. Al Qaeda. They probably don't like Capri Sun. Capri Sun in bottles? No. No. Not my, that's hashtag not my Capri Sun. Not my Capri Sun. They gotta be in pouches and extremely difficult to poke your straw in.
chair. And then this rookie bagger made that. Oh, dude, you need someone more experienced. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, State Farm's here to help, no matter how long you've been in the game.
Game? Oh, man.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ugh. In bottles. Gross. Ah. Oh. This is disgusting, Rex. Oh. This is, oh my God, my stomach just turned. This is terrible. And now they're just like every other beverage. In a plastic bottle, adding more plastic to our oceans. Although maybe the pouches are plastic too. But no, now one of the most unique drinks out there. Gross. Gross, Rex. Bottles. That's not my Capri Sun. You know. Who can we talk to about this? The government should do something about this. The president should step in. We need an executive order from President Trump. Tell him to fix this Capri Sun issue. Israel, Ukraine, tariffs, they can stop. They can be on hold for a second. You know? So look at the new Ultra Rare Top Silver and Gold cards. We've been closely working with a third-party tech company to develop these cards that feature three-dimensional elements never before seen on a trading card. Where are you getting this information? Oh, looks like Sports Illustrated even has an article on it. Topps unveils new Ultra Rare Liquid Parallels. As good as silver and gold in the new Diamond and Icon set, Topps includes new ultra rare parallels, liquid silver and liquid gold. So this isn't the first time they tried 3D effects. This looks kind of blurry. Okay. I guess you'll have to look at it. Yeah, they tried sort of a lenticular set, right? The 3D sort of set, holographic set. I kind of remember that. I don't know, these still look like Photoshop mock-ups, though. This still looks photoshopped. This doesn't look like, unless these are the actual cards, they look. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't see the effect. Maybe we'll have to pull one and find out. Design looks cool, but I don't see it. I don't see like the 3D element to it. Yeah, they do look like mock-ups, right? Yeah, maybe we'll have to see what they look like in person. Nice, Greg just grabbed the Giants. Now we're just 2 teams away. Sorry, I have sunflower seeds in my mouth. And Tristan with the Tigers in 1 and 2. Diamond Icon. It's the closest to filling. 2 left.
4 games, Lakers went 3 of 1. He averaged 27 and a half for the week last week. 7 rebounds and 10 assists. Before he got these numbers, he said he surprises himself. LeBron for 3 on a second chance. Hayes with a back tap, and James catches one in.
And look, the Clippers, the best defensive rebounding team in the league this year. That's unforgivable. You get LeBron James from his 2 free throws. You don't do a good job rebounding the ball at the end. I know you don't.
2 on the board here in the first quarter. His man misses. And a chance to add to it. Lakers with the shot clock off. Will have a chance at the last possession. Lakers currently on a 7-0 run. LeBron James makes it 8.
Nice shot, LeBron.
45 first quarter points. Oh, what a pass. Coffee finishes, gets it off in time. Heck of a play by
So these two teams sells out the break.
here in the last 3 minutes with
$70 Cardinals, $80 Jaguars.
14 first.
And we can do that dual case break.
5 of 5 from the field. 2 for 2 from 3-point range. And a massive first quarter for LA. 45-29. If you're watching the NBA on TNT Tuesday, it's presented by State Farm.
Thompson's new lender with a shirt, right?
Did we need to waiver down to tell you that? For a young homeowner turning into their parents in the neighborhood, it's their plight.
They're just using it for birds. It's not their car. Why are you waiting? Now, most of the neighborhood uses Progressive for their cars and houses.
You do, man.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle all it with us.
Here we go, like clockwork.
Any NBA play can inspire your next knowledge. And with FanDuel, you can turn them into big wins. So if you think they're going to rock the rim right out of the gates, or you want to RSVP to the block party,
Yes, sir.
or you think it's going to start raining threes. FanDuel has more ways to bet on players so you can make your lunches happen with America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers bet $5 to get 200 in bonus bets if you win.
Touches of black. They say a lot.
All right, 2 teams left. Cardinals, $69.99. And the Jaguars, $79.99. And that sells out the break. Did he? I didn't even know Dylan was going on tour. Or is it Timothy Chalamet as Bob Dylan going on tour? That could be interesting too.
Kia.
Get a younger, less grumpy Bob Dylan.
Tax Act doesn't expect you to have all the answers. That's why we've got experts on hand who do. Well, the answers to tax stuff. Not like if aliens are real or how to get washboard abs. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
Hammerin's Hank flavor bagel just got stacked with even more for just $7.99. With our new Asiago bagel stacks. Choose from the chicken Roma with grilled chicken and green cabbage dressing.
Fort Wayne, South Bend, and Purdue University.
And only at Panera for a limited time.
Not exactly the Eras tour.
Most things in life are not guaranteed. Like having enough of the
How old is Bob Dylan? I'm surprised he's still touring.
green outdoors always being great.
He's 83 years old.
That's not guaranteed. That's simple. You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity.
How old's Willie Nelson?
That's the AT&T guarantee.
91?
Coaches ready for Stan Van Gundy, who looks absolutely thrilled to be in this picture. There's J.J. Redick.
Are their families like, we need more money, go out on tour? Like their grandkids are like, hey, we need more money, Grandpa, go out on tour? Feels like their family are just wringing out, trying to wring money out of these guys.
Coach Redick, you're shooting 75% from the field, and you don't even have the man who is third in scoring average in NBA history. Can you take us inside what the last couple of days have been like thinking about eventually putting Luka into this team? Yeah, just trying to balance the right energy and tone with the group for the guys like myself who lost, members of our family in this trade, with also the excitement of
getting Luka and Maxey and Marquise Run. Is he thrilled to have Luka on this team? Stuff for us. Max was great on the ball. It takes 5 guys to guard this NBA. Thanks, Coach. That's the other thing to JJ Redick. Coach JJ. Yeah. Great coach. I'm not sure I saw this Lakers coach right away. Here he is. This is his first year. He did talk about the pieces that were traded away. He said that was probably the hardest part is having to reconcile with those guys. Being your first year, you can go to tax year too.
Right, yeah, they're like, you go out there, make us some money. I mean, I hope I have the energy to get up and take a walk at 82 years old or 91 years old. All right, this is it. $150 sells out the break. We got it this far. We got it down to 2. I can post another one of these as well. So let's make it happen, gang. Let's do it. We'll do the absolute blaster first, and then we'll do the prism blaster. Total, how long did that break take us last night? Oh. Let's try to get this uploaded here. So yeah, the break took me 1 hour and 20 minutes. Now probably another 5 to 15 minutes on the beginning and end of it, just putting the break together, putting the spreadsheet together, and printing out the labels, and maybe taking photos of some of the big hits that we get, stuff like that. So maybe it turns out to be, maybe ends up being 1 hour 30, hour 40 minutes, but that's about what it's going to take us, start to finish. So the sooner we can get this in the books, the better, I think. Right? There is a deadline for it. Still got plenty of time. There is a deadline for it, though. Sooner we can do it, the better, because then we'll be able to, then we would be able to maybe focus on another break. I don't know if you overheard on the TV in the background, but going into the second quarter, the Lakers were shooting 75% from the field, and I was like, all these Lakers know that Luka Doncic is going to take minutes away from somebody. They're trying to make it hard for someone. Who would it be? Probably. Oh, it's probably Dorian Finney-Smith. I think he got the start today. Yeah, I think the lineup will be, Austin Reeves, Luka Doncic, Hachimura, LeBron, and Jackson Hayes. This is a good time for Jackson Hayes to kind of show that he could be serviceable. They don't need him to be AD, but if he takes it a couple notches above what he's at now, and then obviously Luka Doncic kind of lengthens that bench a little bit. Then if you have like Gabe Vincent and Vando and Dalton Knecht coming off the bench, that makes that team look pretty exciting all of a sudden. And LeBron probably wouldn't even have to. A lot of attention will be on Luka Doncic. LeBron might even get a little more rest there as well. Rising tides lift all boats. And with the way LeBron and Austin and Luka Doncic, they can distribute too. There's going to be a lot of guys wide open. So that means guys like Hachimura and Dalton Connect and those guys are going to, Jackson Hayes are really going to have to make the most of those moments. Otherwise, they'll be told to hit the bricks. But it's a unique opportunity for them to get probably the most space they've seen in a long time. All right, gang, commercial break on the TNT game. 2 teams left. Arizona and Jacksonville are left. That's it. And that sells out the break. I'm ready to go. I just need to fill in a couple names right here, and then we're done. These 2 teams. That is all. Everything. Every other team's been accounted for. And clock is ticking. We're already at the 45-minute mark. You know, would love to get this done at least by. I mean, someone could buy 2 teams in the next 2 minutes. I know we've got a little bit before the deadline, but the sooner we can do this, the better, because that means we can start working on maybe other breaks, maybe the hit parade mixer, you know, maybe the autographed jersey break, you know, maybe the Bowman's Best break. I know we have a lot of new releases tomorrow, but we've got a lot of breaks that are right on the cusp of filling.
Domino's specialty chicken. 4 juicy topping combos loaded on tender, juicy chicken. It kind of makes us wonder why we don't call it loaded chicken. Well, okay, now we do. Domino's loaded chicken. Specialty chicken is now Domino's loaded chicken.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, Jim B. Let's enjoy it together.
What do you got there, Larry? A machine? You gonna go back and see how the pyramids were built or something? Nope. Helen and I want to go on vacation, so I'm gonna go back to last week and buy a winning lottery ticket. Should I come? Only room for one. I don't like it, come. Sit on my lap like last time, Ronald. Fine. But I'm bringing this. Alright.
Or you can try one of these savings options.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think.
There it is. See? Those are gonna all work out. Thanks, huge for me.
Let's go. Dang, these are not the most expensive teams on here, right? These are 2 solid mid-range teams. They're not the cheapest teams, but they're also not the most expensive teams. Solid mid-range team. All right, Marvin Harrison Jr.'s, Brian Thomas Jr.'s, among others. Unlocks a dual blaster case break. It's a long break. Would like to start it sooner rather than later. Who's next? About 15 minutes ago, Greg got the Giants, got us down to 2. I feel like another person could get a spot, right? And then I'll bet in half that time, someone will get the last spot. 2 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. Dual case break, right on the cusp of filling. There you go. Nobody in the chat wants it. Maybe someone on out there in the X-verse wants it. All right, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X, share that post with your friends, and maybe we'll get a couple extra eyeballs on here. Could get this break done just a little bit faster. 2 left, Cardinals and Giants. And then we break. I've got the cases here. I've got the spreadsheet set up. I just need to fill in 2 names here. And it's blaster case time.
DraftKings new customers can turn a $5 NBA bet into $200 instantly in bonus bets. Crown scores.
So what are you thinking?
How about Africa? Our hot air balloon rides with elephants. Great question. Like everything, it takes a little plan. Or, but then I put it down there.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
When I get a good design contract, realize you're more the creative type than the finance type. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Start designing. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. That's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
best, better than all the rest.
It's Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew.
Action on national TV tomorrow, doubleheader. ESPN has first Hawks on Thunder, and then ABC Saturday on television.
All right, look at that. Patrick gets 5 in the hit parade filler, which is awesome. And even more awesome than that, he gets the Arizona Cardinals. And the Jaguars. That's it. Last spot mojo sells out the break. Usually Jaguars aren't the last team taken. I'm just kind of curious. I put eyes on the next one. Chad, what's going on? What? Oh no, I didn't. I'm saving the equalizer for this weekend. It'll be rainy. It'll be cold. Curl up with a hot cup of cocoa and maybe some cookies. And watch Denzel exact revenge upon his enemies. Strike his foes down with great vengeance and furious anger. shot, Austin. That was a nice little pass by Jackson Hayes. You know, the Lakers are showing off for Luka. All right, listen, gang, we're at halftime on the Lakers-Clippers game on TNT. Just need someone to get that last team. Get that last spot mojo. Get the Jaguars. Let's get the break done. Let's get the show on the road. And I can post another break of this after we're done. We're already past the 8 o'clock hour. We're at the 04 mark on the West Coast. Let's get this done by the 15-minute mark. That should be plenty of time for someone to pull the trigger on the Jags and get this done. We're a ways from the deadline, but hopefully we don't challenge that deadline. And listen, the sooner we do this, the sooner we can get to the sooner we can get to Breaksville. If we wait too long, we might just run out of time for another break. But the sooner we can do this longer break, the sooner we can the earlier we'll finish, and we can maybe squeeze in another couple breaks before we call it a night.
Clearly, it's possible with Endless. Talk to your doctor about Endless for eczema. You just got NBA League Pass. You can pick from so many live games, not miss anything.
The American Express halftime report is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
It is halftime, the Battle of LA. Clippers and Lakers. First ever game for the Lakers in the Intuit Dome, and it's feeling like home. LeBron is still 40. It's crazy. The impact Luka's out on the Lakers. The clapping from the bench is making a play great. How is this week? We're still processing. Luka and LeBron next to each other. It is the brand new arena for the Clippers. It is a 23-point lead at halftime for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the American Express halftime report. Down there, see right here, Hall of Famer Candace Parker. The noisy guy with the paper with my assistant. Teron Lue is 18-4 against the Lakers tonight. I think he got slipped. It's going to be American Express teammates. LeBron dropped a 33-point triple-double against the Knicks. Austin Reeves at 27, and they're still hot. 21 for LeBron James. In that first quarter, the Lakers put up 45. The most they had put in the quarter this season. They shot 75 from the field, 7 threes. He had a triple barrage, riding the excitement of Luka Doncic and the new arrival. Is it ever going to end? Like, do we have 15 seasons left? Because it just feels like it's not slowing down.
I think he's been able to pace himself for times like this. When he's needed, he can take over and he can do whatever he wants to do. I mean, he can sit a post up. He can now shoot the three, hang dribble. He can play the big man, get to the paint, score at will. And LeBron right now is like, all right, there's no AD. Luka's on the way. Get my touches, and I can will my team to a big lead. And show everybody we're still okay. Like, you're okay to have LeBron. I still think they need a few pieces to be competitive playoffs. But LeBron, when he plays when he wants to, he can.
And I don't know if this is physicality being brought to the game.
Oh, I see an order.
Nobody touching them all.
No, not for the Jaguars. But Kevin, thank you for grabbing the Mariners. Big teams off the board in Diamond Icons, 1 and 2. Yeah, I know there is a big new release day tomorrow. Thanks everyone for pre-ordering. Still waiting on someone to get the Jags. Last spot mojo.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, right here. Hey, you need a rolling pin? I watched Derek like, hey, I can do that. So you're going to get minutes. Austin Reeves doing a great job. Brendan Ford, Rudy Hakamara knocking down threes. You talk about the others that are going to have to play off of LeBron, play off of Luka. They're going to play a lot more 5 out, 1 in, and very to double their superstars. And guess what? LeBron's going to find his others. Luka's going to find his others. They have to be able to catch and shoot. Right now, they're shooting 60%. They're shooting 57% from 3. And I guarantee if you add Luka, it doesn't matter what defense you play. You can roll out there and play no defense. If you shoot like this from the field, they're going to be successful.
So, what do you call it? 24-hour fitness? Yeah. Is that what it's been tonight? Just easy buckets for the Lakers?
Easy buckets, and of course everybody excited for the problems there. And they're playing well, like you said, in the last 2 games they won 8. This is one of my favorite others, Austin Reeves. He can be a lot more consistent because, he has a couple games he plays well and a couple games he disappears. And if you can get going, I agree with Caps. They shoot the ball well and play get really. I think they'll definitely win a lot of games. I was actually surprised and shocked that they were the Trips. Because now they get Luka. They definitely need to play out these definitely. Can they win the championship this year? Probably not. However, if you get to 1-2 punch ball and the others playing well, they can make some noise.
And one more thing that they need to continue to do, they only have 4 turnovers.
That's important. 17 assists per tournament. That's 0 turnovers in the first quarter. This is the Grammy road trip for the Lakers. They can't be home. If they win tonight, they finish this 6-game road trip 5-1. Pretty darn impressive. I had to check. It's a road game. It's the game to it now. First game, the Clippers Lakers were done. 23-0. Come on, Clippers. Turn it around. My mom just asked the halftime show after Candace was an airline pilot. Yeah, for Gucci.
Walker.
Oh, no!
That was incompetent! That was in the studio with my friend!
I'll tell you what, if I get on the plane and that's the pilot,
8.9!
I'm getting off the plane.
8.9 vision!
I need to see that.
Big glasses.
For Gucci. So for your mama.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you get access to over 1,400 lounges worldwide, including the Centurion Lounge.
I was just thinking about
And a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business. So the passion for what you do just keeps growing. That's the powerful acronym of American.
you got to look this up.
I could have sworn it was over.
Rookie move. I was a rookie once. Hey, Clark, aren't you rookie of the year? That was last year.
Oh, this is so cringy.
I can tell ya. Here, pull up a chair. I meant this rookie driver made that rookie move. Whoa, dude, you need someone with more experience. Like
You head coach saying Duval.
Hey, stay from good out. No matter how long you've been.
I mean, when you do it right, it sounds cool. Like a Raiders chant or something like that. It sounds cool, but Jeff Walker gets the Angels. Big team off the board. Diamond Icons.
Grilled chicken and creamy forest dressing, the spicy steak or zesty Tuscan. Only $7.99 each and only at Panera for a limited time. Pulse has lots to love this Valentine's Day. From fun
I'm not worried about the deadline just yet,
Sephora favorites to jewelry.
but hopefully we'll get this. Someone will get the Jaguars soon, right?
When you shop at Pulse.
Someone will get him. Someone will get him.
Crunching numbers on every NBA matchup.
But with the NBA app, you get real-time stats and highlights while you watch all season long. We're talking exciting plays, buzzer beaters,
And behind the scenes access to the league's greatest stars?
all season, all free. Thank you. You are welcome.
Pandora. Experience Caribbean Carnival Squares in a bag and a bar. Makes life a bite better. I will never forget the picture that I have. I'm the only one that's not smiling. Even though I'm with my close friends, I didn't feel pretty. I didn't feel confident. When I got Invisalign, I built my confidence. It was the best investment that I could have.
Ready to broadcast at the National Basketball Association. We not only transmit the screens to broadcast, but otherwise distributed and used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
American Express halftime report. We have highlights around the association. Knicks come off a really tough game against the Rockets. Carl Anthony Towns, 27 and 20. Jamal shed 16 and 9 assists for Brunson, scores the final 5 points for the Knicks. There were 8 for him, and the Knicks again with the W's. Miami, Chicago. Chicago is a team that is really up against it. It's one of those 9 and 12. Salas. Give it 12, Mac. A perfect 10 for 10 for the floor, including 4 of 4 from 3. Talking to Spartan. Bulls get the win over the Miami Heat. $1 million.
You want
GM number 2, that's Dr. Evil.
Like he's like I'm gonna not micromanage. I'm trying not to micromanage. But he wants to do it so bad. Jaguars. Rob? Jaguars? No, Braves in Diamond Icons. Thanks. That's a big team. Braves gone in Diamond Icons 1. What about the Jaguars? Let's fill that dual case break. Jaguars.
One secret to help you build wealth. You need to be careful who you listen to when it comes to your financial decisions. I'm not a CFO, and this is not a penthouse. It's an airborne commercial. I'm not even human.
When it comes to your finances, listen to the nerds. We've researched and reviewed thousands of financial
Jaguars. Let's rate. Dual case blaster boxes.
Stay first. Like you did a trick first. Think about seats in the right section. So triple stay first for a quote that could save you hundreds. My kids can't hide anything from me. At home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up.
Oh no, they
Ultra strong has a done texture that's
Bear Kid has a dirty butt.
so you can use less. Enjoy the low storm. They call me Stacy. They call me Hannah. They call me Jane. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name.
TaxApp doesn't expect you to have all the answers.
Let's
That's
get
why
this
we've got
over with.
experts on hand to do. Well, the answers to tax stuff. Not like if aliens are real or how to get washboard abs. TaxApp. Let's get them over with.
Our hotel is the best in the world. And yet for the week you will be an entirely different person.
Time stays behind.
Breaky break. Greg? Yes! Greg picks up the Jaguars. The long national nightmare is over. Jaguars have sold out. The dual case break is ready to roll.
NBA ID hooked me up big time.
Sign me.
Back in Inglewood, into a dome, the home of the Clippers and the Lakers put 73 on the board in the first half. As we take a look at our coaching adjustments, presented by Progressive. Let's see you stand there.
Well, listen, for the Lakers, everything was great at both ends. You just got to keep your foot on the gas. And for the Clippers, look, people always want X and O adjustments, technical adjustments. The biggest thing they got to do is play a lot harder.
Well, we saw the greatness of LeBron James on display once again in that first half. He was special.
Yeah, look, it's been so long, and you've seen so many great performances that you start to take it for granted. 8 for 11 from the floor, 21 points, 5 assists, 3 steals in the first half. Incredible what this guy's done throughout his career.
All right, before I start this, let me post the next dual blaster case break.
This is James Harden, one of the great passers in the game. 6th in the league in assists right now, and as we said earlier, one of 3 guys in NBA history with 26,000 points and over 8,000 assists.
Probably take it out of draft mode. That would help Joe.
This one, but it's points that he's
Bam. There it is. There's the next dual caser. So there's the next one. Yes. We're going to rip, Greg. Thank you very much for grabbing that team at long last. Now, this should bring us to the last sort of 45 minutes of the show. So hopefully we'll be able to... Not sure what we'll have time for, but maybe we can squeeze in another break before we call it a night. Otherwise, I would encourage everyone to get their pre-orders in. Fill up my water a little bit and then we'll roll. All right, let's roll. So keep an eye on the schedule so you'll know when we're going to wrap things up around 10:15 Pacific. Let's see if this ends up being the last break of the night, or let's see if we can end up getting something else done. And no matter if we break something else or not, I would encourage everyone to get pre-orders going on Donruss Football, Photogenic Football, and Diamond Icons Baseball. All three drop tomorrow. Jason Jaspy will be going live early with the new releases tomorrow. We'll probably be ending pretty promptly, right on time tonight. Just because Jason will be getting things started early, and then I'll tag into my usual time tomorrow. All right, thanks, Greg. Thanks, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another dual blaster case break. We did one last night. We're doing another one tonight. It's a, we got Prism blaster case right here, Absolute blaster case right over here. This is Pick Your Team 2, 40 boxes total. So sit back, relax, settle in, and enjoy the break. And on a Chew Tuesday, big thanks to everyone here for making it happen. Sold it out straight up, no filler. And if you're on the list, and there's Greg, Last Spot Mojo Jaguars, and if you're on the list, you'll be chasing that Hammerin Hank rookie card. Details on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, let's do Absolute first. These are blasters, so I think autographs and hits are few and far between, but that's why these are a lot less expensive than their hobby counterparts, and we'll find some exclusive parallels, maybe some explosives or some kabooms in the blasters, maybe the occasional relic or autograph might be possible as well. Which, I mean, since they're blasters, it's really an excellent price point, I think. So I would give it a shot. So you can see all 20 boxes right here. Let's go. What else here? No Vet Commons ship. I think everyone saw that in the item description, but obviously all rookie cards, numbered cards, inserts will ship. And I'll make a note on this because I think there are green foil parallels on that. Yeah. The green parallels, which are actually kind of hard to see. So I'll remind our sorting and shipping team not to forget those. And obviously if they're it's a green parallel of one of the quarterbacks, and the top rookie quarterbacks will take care of that right away, so we won't miss those.
Since it's a Super Bowl week, I'm gonna break with my.
Whoa! Whoa! Where'd you get the Mike had one too?
Yeah, no, this was legit though. That's why I brought it for Mike. Yeah. Did I ever tell you this? My best man, my best friend. This is what he got me for my wedding. When the Eagles won the Super Bowl that year, he got me like a legit one. It was like a couple thousand. Like not the $15,000 one that they sell, but this one's like legit too.
Wow! Look at that.
Like it has real diamonds and all that.
So it's a replica, but it's real diamonds.
Yeah, like it's
and you
like
can put your name on there.
Second tier one, like not the $15,000 one.
Right.
But this
I didn't realize you can get custom ones with your name on it and stuff.
I didn't know that either.
What a gift!
Like Joe Sings too, yeah. But it was like I was happy, but I was like, well, how does this for my wedding? I was like, this is like a birthday gift.
Yeah, I mean, I could use that new refrigerator. Like that would.
I was just like, all right, that's cool. Like,
that's awesome, though.
When Mike brought it up last week, I was like, I'll bring it this week. So I thought it was.
Yeah, there you go. Eagles week, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of Eagles fans here at Jaspys. Here's Kool-Aid McKinstry for the Saints. Michael P. Oh, yeah. We'll do an autograph, and, important card recap at the end as well. It's a cool ring. I need a Raiders ring someday. I think that's Bo Nix. Yeah, it's Nix. That's going to be for Denver. That'll be for E8. Oh, let's go Lakers chance inside the Intuit Dome. Bomber's not happy about that. It's going to be Kevin and the Falcons. All right, another box. Box 2 of 40. I'm a man. I'm 40. Lakers at Clippers. Lakers up 77-61. No AD, obviously, and Luke on the bench. They say that Luka Doncic is going to play 5-on-5 tomorrow at practice, and then see how he feels. See how his calf feels after that, and see if they could activate him maybe this week. I think they play on Saturday. I wonder if that's a home game. That's going to be a hot ticket in town. For those of you who like this blaster dual case break, I loaded up another one. If you want to get your teams there before someone else does. I think the Lakers play Thursday against Golden State. I don't think Luke is going to be... Well, I don't know. Who knows? But I don't think it's not likely he'll play there. Although I'm sure, what is it, TNT? I'm sure TNT wants him to. Maybe Saturday at home against the Pacers. That's going to be Patriots. That'll be for Greg P. And you'll get this Drake May as well, the Rock Out Drake May. I really like this insert. This is what we're looking for, folks. All of these start to add up. Sam says they're saying the Lucas debut will be Saturday. That makes sense. Yeah, that's against the Pacers here at home. I wonder how much tickets. It's a 1 o'clock game. It's an afternoon game. How much are tickets? Tickets as low as $150. Which is a lot, as opposed to tickets versus the Pelicans, which are $87 at home. But yeah, I think they're going to see. I think the rumbling was that if he was still in Dallas, they were looking at this weekend to start him. So maybe he's like right there. But I think the Lakers staff will evaluate him after tomorrow's practice and see how he looks, see how he recovers the next day after that, and then sounds like Saturday against the Pacers. Here's absolute introductions. Jaden Daniels, Tristan with the Commanders, and JJ McCarthy. I think that's Tristan as well. Yeah, Tristan.
Looks like you're getting a $3,200 refund.
That's what I'm talking about. Did she mention that at HR Block, everyone gets their tax refund of their money back?
Plus, we always guarantee.
Needless to say, as a Lakers fan and operating out here in LA, the city does seem like it's buzzing a little bit. So I'm seeing saw an uptick in like Lakers hats and Lakers t-shirt out there on the streets. You know, maybe a couple more cars with Lakers flags on them and stuff like that. So I feel like there was a little extra buzz, it felt like, in town.
I chose my Square Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. And with no preset spending limit, my purchase
Rex says he got some. Rex is at he works the overnights at a grocery store at a Kroger's, and he says he got the new Post Malone Oreos. What's that all about? What flavor is Post Malone? Here's Michael Penix Jr. for Kevin and the Falcons.
But you're fine with this tiny car when you could just sell it to CarMax? Can't feel my legs.
When emergency strikes, first responders are the first ones in. But on town
Derrick Henry.
crucial technology they depend on is limited. That's why T-Mobile created
And there's our first Bo Nix and a green Roman Wilson. I want to try to find some of the quarterbacks in that green parallel. So what's the flavor, Rex? I say it's the regular flavor, but the cookie pattern is different.
Adorn means go on subject-covered property. My best self, confidence,
Insane comfort.
I feel
And there's Spencer Rattler.
so many colors, choices.
Like a second skin.
Salted caramel swirl on shortbread. That actually sounds kind of good. Folks, what are the most obnoxious seasonal retail commercials? Is it Valentine's Day stuff? Is it Black Friday stuff? Or is it like Christmas? All three are obnoxious. What's the most obnoxious? Oh, we got the rare relic, Malachi Corley, Jets. That's going to be for Darren, D-Mac. Rex says pumpkin spice. All right, so like when fall comes around, you're sick of everyone's pumpkin spice this and pumpkin spice that. Yeah, those are kind of annoying. Here's a Bo Nix for Denver. That's going to be for EA. Here's absolute introductions. Drake May for the Patriots. Greg P. There's a rock out Jaden Daniels. And another Jaden Daniels right here. By storm, Jaden Daniels. So we got a couple J-Days here. I don't think anyone calls him that. Tristan with the Commanders. Do they call him that? Tristan got the Commanders straight up. In fact, everyone got their team straight up. Thank you. It's always appreciated. Rex, you're at a grocery store. What's the most obnoxious time of the year to set up for? Grocery stores have to be all over everything, right? You got all the holidays, all the seasonal events, the big game. Is there one that's more of a hassle than the other from a grocery store perspective? I would imagine the holidays, Thanksgiving through Christmas. Another relic, J.J. McCarthy, nice. None of the Lakers want to lose minutes to Luka. They're up 88-70. 4:20 left in the third. Cooper Kupp announced that he was going to be traded. A lot of people could use a Cooper Kupp. My Raiders need a quarterback first, although I wouldn't mind a Cooper Kupp, but they need to find a quarterback. But someone's going to get Cooper Kupp. Here's a Michael Penix Jr. base for Kevin and the Falcons. There's been some speculation, or maybe not speculation, but some wishful thinking from Rams fans around here. They want to trade Cooper Kupp for Myles Garrett, who announced his trade request. From Labor Day to Christmas is just the toughest. Just nonstop baking and meals. I could definitely see that. And what do we have here? We've got a Max Melton. There it is, 57 out of 499. There's the number right there. Cool parallel for Patrick and the Cardinals. Yeah, I guess the other holidays are kind of spread out a little bit throughout the year, like Memorial Day and 4th of July, kind of your 3-day weekend barbecuing kind of holidays. Maybe spread out a little bit. And then Labor Day, you get hit with the last sort of symbolic barbecue weekend of the year. You get that. And bang, you're at Halloween, bang, Thanksgiving, bang, Christmas, New Year's Eve, and then there you are. There's Jonathan Taylor. Absolute burners going to Adam Pelly. Blue Horseshoes. There's absolute introductions. Drake May. Patriots, Greg. Yeah, Patrick, that was pretty cool. You would think that that pattern made it look like it was a lot lower number, but still nice. Yeah, these are blaster boxes, so I don't think we can really temper our expectations a little bit. But there's a rock out Jaden Daniels. We'll take that. Tristan, Commanders. Another Jaden Daniels. By storm, Jaden Daniels. Yeah, exactly. Can't complain for blasters. Exactly. Precisely. That's why, especially with the pricier teams with the bigger quarterback names, you just want to rack up as many of those quarterbacks as possible. And you're basically looking to try to get those graded out and try to get nice grades out of them and go from there. Because for like the big teams with the quarterback, you need to get a decent stack of those players. That's kind of what you're hoping for. Maybe if you're lucky enough, case hit, you know. Or not a case hit. I don't think there's guaranteed case hits in blasters, but you're looking for the short prints. Kabooms, explosives. That's what we're chasing. Or maybe some like green parallels of these guys, which would be the blaster exclusive. Base JJ McCarthy. Tristan with the Vikings. That Blake Corum is green. I like that. We'll save one of these for the Rams, Danielle. Yeah, Lakers could use another big. From the makers of MLBRumors.com, we got HoopsRumors.com. Sixers KJ Martin expected to be traded. Mavs, Rockets interested in Kevin Durant. That would be interesting. Did Joel Embiid play today? Joel Embiid's supposed to play. Sixers ended up trading Caleb Martin for Quentin Grimes. Bulls reluctant to trade Lonzo Ball? And Wizards Bucks have discussed Middleton and Kuzma. Hawks have reported interest in Paul George. So that NBA trade deadline comes up on Thursday, I think noon my time. And then we've got a Bo Nix relic. Then 3 o'clock East Coast. EA with Denver. So we'll see what happens. It's been a wild window so far. JJ McCarthy, absolute introductions.
Just an effort to go get the ball, but the to the floor first. Chris Dunn just jumps on top of him.
All right, another base rookie card, J.J. McCarthy.
Scorer in the history of the NBA. Age 40. Up 21. On the floor. On the floor first to get a loose ball.
Is it time to? Oh, it's still the third quarter. Can you sit LeBron for a little bit? LeBron might be the happiest about Luka Doncic. He might be able to get away with doing some less physical work out there on the court.
How many kabooms have you been pulling out of the blasters?
0.
0?
Yeah, I did a case yesterday. Nothing. I'm about.
I think the megas give you.
The megas give you 1 per case. Yeah, we did 2 cases of those and got 1 each.
Makes sense.
But the blasters, yeah, they're not as expensive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We still got not even halfway through this. Still hoping for a kaboom or even an explosive would be nice.
Yeah. Scanning with no appetite.
Here's absolute introductions. Penix Jr., Kevin. That should be kind of interesting. The 4 Nations hockey. JJ. Without looking it up, I'm going to look it up, but you can guess in the chat. Without looking it up, what does JJ stand for? For JJ McCarthy. For bragging rights. There's a base Drake May. That'll be for New England. That's going to go to for Greg.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise?
A paradise you want to lose yourself. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
And an autograph for the Bucks. That's Graham Barton. We only saw 2 autographs in the absolute or 1 autograph in the last blaster case. This time we've got 2. Adam Pelly with the Bucks.
It's for you. Do you like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Come on, let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat. Red will get you red.
Go Knicks. Absolute introductions.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
No guesses, huh? Pretty easy. Jonathan James McCarthy. JJ McCarthy.
$5 classic box is iconic. $7 Supreme box has $9 Discovery box introduces you to your newest obsession. Introducing the new
5, 7, and 9 out of 11 space. Gotta go there. When you can't rely on technology, you can't rely on cold refreshment. Exactly. Cheers, Chip.
Oh, and another autograph, Cooper DeJean, rookie auto for the Phillies, Philadelphia Eagles. Tristan got the Eagles straight up. And we got another absolute introductions, Bo Nix for EA and the Broncos. Tristan with the Commanders. All right, next. It's so surreal seeing Luka Doncic on the Lakers bench, wearing the black Lakers warm-ups with the logo on it. Jeez. Chilling next to Jackson Hayes. Excuse me, sorry. Here is Brandon Cooks, absolute burners relic. That will be for Dallas. That's going to go out to Jeremy Port. Another base Jaden Daniels. Tristan. Drake May, Patriots, Greg. And we got 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes to go. Yes, Watts plus 2 fillers. If you click the break schedule, we have that filler information posted there. Bucky Irving, piece of the jersey, Tampa Bay. I hope Watts heard that. Sometimes I get nervous when people don't respond. So I'm wondering, what if they're lagging behind by minutes? They ask the question and they think I'm not responding, and then they go away thinking I was ignoring them, but I was not. Your stargazing Bo Nix. That will be for EA and Denver. There's a Drake May. And a JJ McCarthy. That's a green parallel. That's kind of all right. Thanks, Watts. You're welcome. Yeah, we're almost there on that. So this is the kind of stuff we want to see. I know it's not super exciting, but these green parallels are exclusive to this blaster box. You know, that's kind of what, you know, these are kind of the things that you're looking for in blaster boxes. That's going to be for Tristan and the Vikings. And Greg will get these Drake Mays. And there's a rock out JJ McCarthy. And Michael Penix Jr. by storm. Kevin with the Falcons. All right, another box down. Another one to go. We've got another dual blaster case loaded up, folks, if you want to get your teams in the next one. Oh, we might be able to get another one done tomorrow at the rate these things have been going. All right, next we got a relic, Xavier Leggett, Carolina, Kevin, Carolina.
And I'm keeping the weight on.
I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family have MTC, ME,
Got a Drake May, got a couple Drake Mays. One's an insert.
Stop taking it. Get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder problems.
Got to rock out Jaden Daniels.
Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes.
Another one for Tristan. All these add up.
Call your prescriber about vision changes if you feel your heart racing while you rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur.
There's a Michael Penix Jr. green.
Diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache.
Again, kind of hard to tell, but green foil is there. Kevin with the Falcons.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Hurry to Kohl's clearance event, where you'll find tons of new markdowns. Take up to 70% off on hidden gems waiting to be discovered, like stylish favorite.
And we got a buy storm.
So much more.
Insert
Kohl's.
Tristan with the Commanders. Next.
Chat, how are we feeling about pancakes?
Pretty mid.
You know what's mid-breed? Your aura.
You've got to get off me right now.
Okay, boomer.
You're the boomer.
You're the boomer.
That's a flex, and that's a flex, and I don't like it.
Can you make him stop?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That's sus.
Commercial's so good.
Stop saying sus.
Listen, in the time it takes you to master the slang, you could have bought a Hyundai on Amazon.
Or, good.
Time for quick, clean plays presented by Carl.
Austin Reeves with the lob here to Jackson Hayes has 8 assists on the night. LeBron, great bounce pass. Shoo. Connect for the layup. He's got 9 assists on the night. 27 assists for the Lakers on 39 8 buckets.
All right, final 4 boxes. And then the Prism, fewer cards per pack, so it'll be a little bit faster. We got a Will Shipley rookie relic for the Eagles. Tristan with Philadelphia. And Tristan, you're going to get that stargazing J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah, look, no question. The most minutes he's played so far, 28 and a half minutes against the Spurs on the 29th. But look, there's still time for them to ramp him up. This is game.
There's a Bo Nix back there. And a J.J. McCarthy. That Bo Nix is green. Green Bo Nix. EA Sports. It's in the game. There you go, EA. Bronny time. That's how well the Lakers are. They're up 111-85, 5:22 left. That's, yeah, that's brawny minute time. That's where you stick them in. And we got a Cade Stover, 125 out of 499. Nice. Houston, it's going to be Michael. I feel like we're getting some more numbered cards in this blaster case than last time. We certainly have more autographs than we did last blaster case. Oh, opportunity time. There you go, Coach. I like that. Gotta make those, Bronny. Come on. Wow, he missed both. It's going to be Jeremy, Dallas. Jaden Daniels, stargazing. And a base card, Tristan. Malachi Corley, absolute introductions. Bo Nix, rock out. Hey, there you go, Bronny. Oh, missed his first name. Wait, what? Really? There's Drake May by Storm. And Drake May base right here. Not really, Trevor. We've been getting a lot of Drake Mays and Bo Nixes. You look at the recap. I think it might be a little bit more even than you might think. And here's Michael Hall Jr., 36 out of 299.
Island to get it going. That can score
get more excited. Legendary NFL coach Jim Moore. You gave me instant.
All right, last absolute blaster box.
Yes, Jim. Even if you don't win the playoffs.
And then we got 20 more boxes to go. We got Prism blasters. Prism blasters. Another 20 boxes to go. Chance to see some more of the top tier quarterbacks. We got different blaster exclusives in there. All right, 20th box. Final box of the absolute, and then we'll pivot into Prism. Just Jeftavion Sanders, Carolina. That's going to go to Kevin.
AT&T has a new guarantee.
And a Bo Nix by Storm.
Booking the right rental car. Where's the lesson?
Did you forget we have kids?
A friendly game staying friendly. Chill, right? Or maybe long term. Yeah, that's not guaranteed. You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it right. That's the AT&T guarantee.
I think it came here to play. Another hip hop Miami returns in Magic City. You gotta keep manifesting your dreams. Every game isn't always as it seems.
All right, and that is that. Now, Prism blasters.
This bakery needs new equipment fast. You don't believe me? So they're going to OnDeck, the online lender that makes it easy to choose your loan and if approved, get funds.
All right, bunch of blaster boxes right there. All 20. And let's get a swig of water here. And away we go. So in the Prism, the fewer cards here, we're looking for those laser prisms, the orange parallels. And of course, as always, the top tier quarterbacks. In fact, I think there's a lot fewer cards per box. So I'm going to open a row of boxes at a time. I'm kind of make myself a little extra room over here as well. Looks like that hurts. I think he landed on his elbow or maybe the hip on the hardwood. No, that's not a flagrant. All right, the first row of box, first four. Good luck, everybody. Got a Caleb Williams fireworks. So these are the Prism exclusives. It's a nice start there. Greg with the Bears. Cause baby, you're a firework. And we got a Blake Corum Premier Jerseys relic for Danielle and the Rams. Nice clean design for Prism. I like it. Braylon Allen. Peyton Manning. Debating Manning. And another Caleb Williams and his teammate, Rome Odunze, rookie gear. Greg with the Bears. Michael Penix, fireworks.
It's a great win for the Lakers. Only their 10th in 44 games against the Clippers.
And they're going to win 9 of their last 11 games. Luka Doncic. First time on that Lakers sideline. Lakers win it.
And a Caleb Williams. Orange, laser. Nice. This is the kind of stuff we want to see, Greg.
You got Luka Doncic waiting on deck for you. What are the vibes around this Laker team right now?
That's nice. That's awesome. And a Drake May. Need more games like that where LeBron like rests like the last 5 minutes of the game, at least from a Lakers fan perspective. $122.97. There you go, Lakers against the Clippers. 1-0 with Luka.
Sometimes the best beginnings start with a click. Yours starts right now. Plus, enjoy a free Disney Channel this delicious deal and let the magic begin at Walt Disney World Resort. When you pop open an All My Rocks Cosmo, you get masterfully mixed snacks that takes the vibe uptown. Bartender created cocktails anywhere on the rocks.
Tax Act knows you might run into questions about
All right, another row, another set of 4 boxes. Good luck, everybody.
taxes. They do that job so the rest of us don't have to. Heroes. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
Jordan Travis, that's a variation. All right, you can see with the darker background, more of a portraity kind of look. Darren with the Jets. I don't know if this guy's going to get a chance, get some snaps. We'll see what happens with that Jets quarterback position. There's a base Bo Nix.
I have 10 years of experience.
This job requires a college degree. Any degree.
EA with the Broncos.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your
And a Bo Nix variation. There you go, EA.
A real meal deserves a real dessert, like the DQ $7 meal deal.
Nice.
With a cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips, full-size fries, a drink, and a sundae. You get an honest-to-goodness full meal, all for just $7 at DQ.
At Total Wireless, I got your back every day. Just look at the facts. We give you one line for $20 a month when you bring your own phone. That's 50% off the base 5G limited plan. Not that. We locked your price for 5 years.
And a Luke McCaffrey variation.
Then switch to Total Wireless.
That'll be for Tristan and the Commanders. Christian's brother.
MVP once, was that fine? No. He did it correct.
Ed's son.
Fine with this tiny car when you could just sell
Some of you may remember him.
Can't feel my legs.
And a Brock Bowers variation for my Raiders. Filippo with Vegas. Great season for him. Imagine if the Raiders got an above average quarterback, what kind of numbers Brock Bowers could put up. Woo.
Domino's specialty chicken, 4 tasty topping combos loaded on flavor juicy chicken. It kind of makes us wonder why we don't call it loaded chicken. Well, okay, now we do. Domino's loaded chicken. Or for a limited time, Domino's rewards members can try loaded chicken for half off menu price.
And again, if you like these blaster boxes, we've got another dual case break loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I think we'll get another one of these done tomorrow.
Get ready for a double dose of intermission. First up, Victor River
like I'm a little behind my pace from yesterday. These packs are jamming me up. I'll blame the packs. All right. Another row of boxes.
Brock Bowers variation, huh?
Yeah. I was saying, imagine if Brock Bowers had an above-average quarterback, what his numbers would be.
You know,
Here's prismatic Caleb
my
Williams.
cousin, you know, what if
Greg with the Bears.
the Raiders don't really sign or get a quarterback in the draft? They just bring back Mariota for a year.
Whoa.
You know, Chip Kelly's your offensive coordinator.
Whoa. What are your thoughts on Chip Kelly? I know you're an Oregon guy, you're an Eagles guy.
I think he gave you a great coordinator. He did really good in Ohio State.
Yeah,
He
he's
basically just
not a head coach,
he
right?
told UCLA like, I'm tired of being a head coach, too much responsibility. Let me just focus on being an offensive coordinator. Which
Sometimes,
is what I'm good
yeah.
at.
Sometimes, you know,
So
good coordinators doesn't mean you're a good head coach.
yeah. So I mean, I think it's not a bad move.
No, I like it a lot. Just
You
him
know,
as
he doesn't have to be the face. You know, he's just the offensive coordinator.
No.
Just run the
Yeah.
plays and.
Jaden Daniels relic. Nice.
Yeah, you know,
Tristan.
so I just thought of that. I was like, oh well, you know, they always wanted to.
How
play
old is
together.
Mariota now?
He's only 30. I think 31.
Really?
He's still really young.
Where-
I mean,
where-
that's not like old, but
No, for a quarterback especially.
I'm thinking of more like, you know, Gino, where like he finally got like a chance, but I don't know. I mean, he played decent.
Where's
last year.
Mariota? Where
He
was he?
backed up Jaden Daniels in Washington this year.
Huh.
The times he did play when Jaden was injured or out, he actually did really good.
I mean,
I'm not saying he's going to be your guy forever, but
no,
maybe your bridge guy.
I
for
wouldn't
a
mind
year.
signing him for like 2 years and drafting a quarterback this year.
Yeah, you know.
Bo Nix, prismatic.
He's just a good like leader now. It's just like, you know.
Be good to have him in the quarterback room.
He knows how the NFL works. It would be interesting to see him in his offense.
Yeah.
I feel like when he was on the Raiders, man, they didn't really
Yeah.
do much, but
I mean,
he was just running.
They really, I feel like they should have used him more. They should have made some more packages for him, but they didn't.
But yeah, that's what I'm just saying if they don't like get a big
But like in the moments he played, everyone's like, whoa. Like he
Yeah.
just rips off a 15-yard run, you know, like rips a pass down the middle. Like he still has a nice
Yeah,
arm.
he's definitely still a decent backup for sure.
Carolina, that's going to be for Kevin. Now you got me thinking a year or two of Mariota. That would have been better than a year or two of Minshew.
It's just like you just need a mobile quarterback nowadays. Like it just,
Right.
it just needs like a necessity now. I can't have a guy like Art Mitchell. Like I love the dude, but
And then maybe you draft like a Jackson Dart in like the second round or something.
yeah, or something like that, some lower. Like man, I don't
Jalen
know, man.
Milroe in the
Jalen
third
Gabriel
round.
looked really good at the Senior Bowl this week. I don't know. I feel like he's really short, but man, he can sling it. And
Right.
he's a good decision maker, and he's one of those older quarterbacks who's been in college for like 5 years.
Yeah, that's
already.
true. That's true.
So he would fit good in like a Chip Kelly offense too. But don't knock him is short. If he was like 6'3", he'd be like easily,
Yeah.
easily a top 10 pick.
I agree.
Yeah, I think there's a couple really good quarterbacks in this draft.
I don't know. And Raiders have a lot of cap space too, so
Yeah, I would say unless they sign a big free agent.
like who knows what they can do.
I mean, I like Sam Darnold, but I don't think I would pay him all the money.
No.
And I'd rather just have a bridge guy.
Sam Darnold
Draft
feels
someone
like he works like for the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Raiders can, you know.
What are the Raiders at, number 8, I think, on the draft?
6, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really high. Also, they should be able to get a quarterback. At least one of
Yeah,
the
I mean, if like someone's gonna have to get like Travis Hunter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a quarterback team needs to get a Travis Hunter, like the Browns or the Giants or the Titans, you know. If that happens, then you might have a chance at either Cam Ward or Shador Sanders dropping to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't mind at all.
It's on a 7-game series, but you definitely look at it. It's like, why haven't we performed better?
But like, I mean, what did Knicks and Penix go at?
I
Penix went like 8.
8 or 9, right? Like,
Right, and Knicks was like 11 or something like
yeah,
that?
he was like 12, I think, somewhere around there.
So like, you know, preseason the year before, no one.
I thought that was a reach though, like, but they ended up playing really.
Yeah,
well.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it's like, who knows?
Nice, those older quarterbacks are like 5 years in the league. 5 years in college.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Penix, even though he only came out at the end, he looked good. He played college for like 4 or 5 years. Both same thing. Jaden played the same thing.
Right. How long
Jaden
did
played with Herbert? Jaden played against Herbert, like Herbert's junior year, when he was a freshman at Ohio State.
It's kind of wild. That's kind
at
of
Arizona State. I was like, God damn.
all that like. A lot of that's like due to like pandemic eligibility,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, they got pandemic eligibility, and then sometimes you get like a redshirt year or like an
Right,
injury
man. So like,
year. So yeah, an extra year.
like there's one dude who's been playing for like 8 years or something like
Cam
that.
Rising, I think
Yeah,
he even got another eligibility year because he got injured. He'd be like a 7-8 year guy.
Xavier Worthy.
Like, dude, he's gonna be a doctor.
Man, I mean, that would. What position does he play?
He plays quarterback. One of them plays
Oh, quarterback.
There's a tight end that has like 8 years eligibility.
Yeah.
Now, but
Xavier Worthy relic going to Tristan and the Chiefs.
I think Cam Rising got to like 6 or 7 this year.
It's crazy.
Best teams, and if you have aspirations, I'm sure they do, of making it to the Eastern Conference Finals, well, you're going to run into the best teams, and you have to find ways to beat them in a 7-game series.
Tough series against the Magic last year. Knicks, we know how that one went. On the other side, you know more than anyone. Is this the time of the year when Boston we're turning it up a notch?
We're turning up a little bit, especially right before.
And we got a Tyson Bagent. Not the quarterback auto that Greg was looking for, although I don't think Panini doesn't have Caleb Williams autos, right? But Tyson Bagent, Bears. Greg. And won't you be, please won't you be my neighbors, Malik Neighbors. Giants, Greg.
105 for Cleveland. Boston now 19-1 this season when holding their opponents to 105 or less. We were waiting to see which big men would play in Dallas and Philly. Anthony Davis, we will see him later this week. But for the Sixers, after 15 games away, Joel Embiid is back. Apparently, according to Candace, has lost weight. I mean, it looks good. Get the jumper there, and one free throw is good.
All right, final 4 boxes. And then we'll do a recap. I think I see a few orders trickling in here, so let's see what people are doing. Let's see if we got anything going for maybe. See if we got anything going maybe for tonight. Wait, did AD play today? I feel like if he did, they'd be showing AD highlights. Oh, AD saw the abdominal issue. Yeah, you're right, Kevin. I feel like we saw a lot more, or at least some more, in the absolute side.
know for myself, the double and triple team, and that's everybody else open.
First triple-double of the season for Embiid. Now 8 and 3 when Embiid and Maxey are both alive.
15 games he's missed, and he plays like this.
29, 11, and a season-high 10 assists.
I mean, with the
All right, final four. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'll do another. I'll do a recap at the end here, and another dual blaster case is loaded up on JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to get your teams.
This is his 5th straight game. Man, the offense was clicking for the Sixers. A season-high 37 assists in that one. They look good. Kyrie, we'll judge this Mavericks team when AD is back in the fold. They were missing all of the big guys. Lively was out. Washington was out.
Here is a Deebo Samuel red. That will be for Jason and the Niners.
Knicks, the Toronto Raptors. The Knicks are another one of those Eastern Conference teams looking to make a run, but Toronto has been hot and getting no attention as of late because they're 16 and 34.
And there's another laser Bo Nix. It's going to be for EA and the Broncos.
I really don't appreciate that. I was trying to show love to Vince Carter's Raptors. Just play hard. They had won 8 of 10 heading into this game.
Emergent, J.J. McCarthy. I haven't seen too much of him in the Prism Blasters. But that's going to go to Tristan and the Vikings.
I would like to see him get moved to a contender.
I can see that. Well, Pirtle may have gotten hurt tonight, so that might complicate things. Brunson, the easy job. Carl Anthony Towns is the first player since at least 96-97 to have 20 points and 15
And how about this? A silver rookie, Michael Penix Jr. There you go, Kevin. Right at the very end. Love seeing the silver rookies.
Carl Anthony Towns, 27 points, 20 rebounds. Does more than just shoot threes.
There's Andy Reid. And there's David Craig. Old Seahawk at the end. There's your break. That's it. There you have it. Dual blaster case break in the books. I guess I was on pace. All right, so here was the all the absolutes. Right, Nix's and Daniels, McCarthy's, Green, Bo Nix, Michael Penix's, Drake Mays. It's a lot of fun relics. Green, McCarthy, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Brandon Cooks, Daniels, Cooper DeJean autographs, Nix, May, McCarthy, etc., etc. Penix. Stargazing and Penix, a lot of nice Kool-Aid McKinstry autograph down there. All right, and Prism, yeah, finally. That's a nice silver Penix. Got some Caleb Williams mixed in there as well, some variations, Bo Nix variation. Orange Caleb Williams laser. That's pretty solid too. So a lot of fun stuff in the Prism as well. Another dual blaster case on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next dual case break. Bye-bye. Whew. It's a long one. We did it.
Here, movement that is fine.
TaxAct knows taxes can be confusing, so we've got experts.
Snap. A lot of nice cards. Let's take a few photos, get a couple examples of how nice this was.
Deductions and dependents.
stuff. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
I'm actually a little ahead of schedule as well. I might be done with all this by the top of the hour.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Hey, kid. It's pronounced Liberty. 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 She's mocking me. Very mature.
Hey, that's enough, you two.
Hey, I know I'm acting like a total baby.
Just two.
Only pay.
I'm a supermodel. I use their big and bright like foundation powder, but I use it over the spack of primer, the sip, their squeezy blush, and then their in the bucket lip on a lot.
The only thing I don't like about Haley is what it's doing. Child, they should get up to $500 of your pay whenever you need. There's no interest, no credit checks, no mandatory fees. I'm not waiting for payday anymore, and you should either. Join me at chomp.com and get paid when you save.
You know what I love about Quick Hit Slots? It's the mobile slots game that gives you those authentic Vegas thrills. And it's free to play. You just can't beat it. Only just before the big win. Quick Hit Slots has all the games you know and love. The best of all, the jackpot. Find out why millions are playing. Download Quick Hit Slots for free and get a 6 million coin bonus. Make every day a winning day.
The NBA on TNT post-game show is presented by the BMW NX line. Kia, official automotive partner of the NBA.
This Thursday, the All-Star Draft will happen. Then, Mavericks Celtics will we see Anthony Davis. No, but the Celtics will be ready to go against Kyrie. So Kyrie in Boston will be. And then Warriors Lakers with all the rumors swirling and the trade deadline this Thursday. Oh, you're gonna have to watch Inside the NBA. Jeff Shack.
That's a lot.
Lakers, Clippers.
This is preparing me for Series 1 next week. Series 1 baseball.
Kawhi Leonard, LeBron. Anytime you see the black do-rag, he means business, and the Lakers did mean business. That's every night. Most points in a first quarter this season. LeBron went on like a 10-0 run by himself at the end of the quarter. Step up 3-0 to the bench. Yeah, 45-27 for LeBron. Cookies, other way. Right train. Those elbows are dangerous. Yes, sir. And one. LeBron, 26, 9 assists, 8 rebounds. Pretty much his career averages at the ripe old age of 40. Vince, you were doing that at 40.
Look at that. Believe it or not, we are marching closer and closer to that Hammer and Hank promo.
How about this? For the first time ever, Bronny James dialing it up from distance. And LeBron is excited to watch. 122-97. My math, that is a 25-point lead for the Lakers. Of course, Luka didn't play, but after the game, LeBron spoke with Art Jared Greenberg about the excitement of eventually playing in the dot.
Max Christie and Max Kleber, and obviously Hood Shapiro was one of our teammates as well. So it's been challenging for sure, especially for me. Anytime I've had 6 years with AD, won a championship with my guy. Obviously one of my best friends, obviously. So, but it's a business, you understand that. It's a business of basketball. We understand that, and I know he's going to do well down there in Dallas.
The Lakers have now won 9 of 11. They finished this road trip 5-1, and we know that Luka is waiting in the wings. We were all surprised. I think we really look at the standings. We talk about the Lakers like they're a 10 seed or a 5 seed right now. I know the window is supposed to be further out, but can they make some damage this season, Cam?
Well, I don't think the window was supposed to be further out because LeBron is 40 years old. And I understand we think this is going to keep going for a long time, but the way he has played, it was a lot run through AD to start. And then after that, when AD went out, I think LeBron has put the team on his back. They got a big win at New York.
He had a triple-double, 30 points.
All right, let's see what people want to do. Josh gets a couple spots in the under wraps filler.
We don't see this LeBron James until around March, April when they're playing catch-up. They're in the 10th seed and they got
Tim gets a spot. Photogenic 1, Carolina. We just loaded those up today if you were looking for those pre-orders. Kevin gets the first spot in the next Dual Blaster. And that'll be the Panthers. Nick Stober, Dual Blaster, Bears. Nick Stober, Dual Blaster, Commanders. Eric M, Browns, Dual Blaster. Nice, thanks, gang. And Jer with the Bengals and Donruss 2. That drops tomorrow. Now that's all I have for orders tonight. We've got an hour and 10 minutes left in the show. We'll probably end pretty promptly tonight, considering Jason will be going live early. Now make it worth his while. He's coming in early. 12 o'clock Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. You can see the break schedule in the chat. Click that link, and that'll take you to this page. You can see in the orange right there, Jason goes live with all the new releases. So make it worth his while. You know, feel bad. Sometimes we don't want to see him twiddling his thumbs. Put him to work. He's at work. Put him to work. He wants to work. That's why he's coming in early.
willing to take that chance?
The Heat are smart. They're gonna get all the best pieces that they can get.
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen your algorithm. I don't trust it.
You got the same algorithm.
Just because one video popped up of some guy getting his beard waxed. So let's get to the Rockets highlights. Okay,
Yeah, it's itching.
Weird algorithm out here, guys. His For You page is a disaster. Houston Rockets, Brooklyn Nets.
Come on, girl.
The end of this game is a must watch.
I wrote a reminder on here for the sorting team. Remember to look for the green foil in Absolute. It's kind of hard to see. No vet commons ship, so we don't want to accidentally not ship any of the green foil. All right, labels printed out. All that's done. Videos uploading. Reset all the lists. Took the other blaster case off the site. Posted the new blaster case right there. All right, so what should we do? Now, I know a lot of people have their money banked in the in all the 3 big new releases tomorrow, and obviously, please continue to pre-order there. If you don't see anything interesting on the site for tonight, at least get your teams locked in. I know too many people have given us feedback about like, oh man, I really should have gotten that team last night before Joe went off air. I thought I could wait until the morning and pick them up, but then they were snapped up by somebody else. So get your teams while you can, especially in that photogenic. We just loaded that up, but not too many teams have been snapped up there. All right, and then Diamond Icons is halfway there as well. Now, easy break we can do tonight would be that Leaf. What do you think? So that Leaf is something that could be really easy to break tonight if you wanted like something to do.
What a win by the Brooklyn Nets. Wow, they were down 5 with 18 seconds left. Finished the game on an 8-1 run. 3rd straight win for Brooklyn. First home win for Brooklyn since December 4th. It is February 4th. Hey, congrats to the Brooklyn Nets. Season high 20 rebounds for Shea Good in the loss. This game just coming to a close. Pacers and Blazers. Blazers and Pacers, two of the hottest teams in the NBA.
So photogenic looks like these are only $70 a box. No, those are breaks.
In 2025, the Blazers had won 8 of 9. Scoot Henderson knocking down the triple.
So this is a new release here. So you can check out what this is about. Oh, it was in Chronicles. Okay. And has basketball and wrestling sets, but we haven't seen it in football yet. All right, so they're highlighting some nice photography, which I always appreciate. Okay, looks interesting. Looks like a fun set to break.
6-point lead for the Blazers. Simons gets in the lane, the floater, 22-7.
So pre-order that.
How about Scoot? Scoot, 17 for Scoot. Portland gets the win. They've now won 9 of 10. Tyrese Halliburton. It is the second time that Tyrese has played 25 or more minutes with no points. What? Just the third last for the Pacers. He's still got a TR in the heel. Can't spell Tyrese without Trey. There you go. Candace Parker looks like she is about to back up dance for Doechii. The Grammy winner right next to her. Hey, who's next to her? Whoever wrote that, their mama gonna be dancing right next to us. Stay off my campus now. Enough is enough. Big brother's here. You're tired, people make it up for me. Pick up someone your own size, internet.
Watch Lakers post game on the Lakers Network.
And even when I got off the phone with him, I still didn't see real, and it still pretty much didn't seem real until saw him today and saw a couple of 80 and the Dallas shooter.
I think the one thing we've always said about you is I feel like you've seen and heard it all. And
I've seen it. I've seen it all. But to this one, I've never been a part of one transaction like that.
obviously as a leader and with such expectations for yourself in this franchise, how were you able to then just kind of regroup for yourself and for this team tonight?
There's a job at hand still. At the end of the day, you gotta make sure that these guys are ready to go. Yeah, good Clippers team, super well coached, great players. And this road trip off the right way. The 6-game road trip is very challenging, and then they ended it. She's off the right. A couple days ago, and big time for us.
You and Andy clicked immediately on the court and seemingly off the court. Just how do you sum up the partnership you guys have had?
It's great. It's great. It's everything and more. Literally became brothers over the last 5.5 years. What we was able to accomplish on the floor, obviously that goes, you know what I'm saying, but more importantly, what we was able to accomplish off the floor is us growing together, knowing each other's families, seeing each other grow, seeing each other's kids grow. Yeah, it's pretty.
All right, gang. Once again, we got an hour left in the show. A lot of the most recent orders that we got during my dual blaster break was for the pre-orders for tomorrow, which, you know, I would be happy for you to continue that. If you want to do something tonight, we got some options here. You know, we can at least do, we got to do 2 or 3 of those filler boxes, the score boxes. Let's do at least one. Let's get one knocked out tonight. You know? We can get another Leaf Ultimate Sports breakdown. I only need 10 spots. 10 people, 1 spot each. We can get that done pretty quickly. All right? We can knock out, you know, what about the Bowman's Best filler? It's a little bit pricier, but giving away 5 spots and sells out a nice break. It's about a 30-minute break. What about those jerseys? Those jerseys only take like 20 minutes. You know, that's only a 15-20 minute break. That's the last filler for it. That's halfway there. It's only $13.99 a spot. So we've got some options for tonight or for tomorrow. That's up to you. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You decide.
Obviously seen a lot go down. AD obviously was not only a teammate, but he won a championship with him and a very close friend off the court as well. Can you reveal just sort of what went down during that race tonight between the two of you?
That's only he called me in confidentiality, and AD wants to talk about that moment, but it was definitely a weird, uncomfortable truth moment for us. Just knowing that he was going to be gone, that was very, very difficult, very challenging. I could see how in shock he was, obviously. Probably seen it from my face as well. So
You're at a stage in your career, you're 40, or not you're 40, I'm sorry, you're 40 on Earth. Yeah. You're 22 in this league, where you know that there's going to have to be a next at some point for a place that you play. To have this opportunity to bridge with Luka to whatever's next, how energizing is that? I'm sure there's a lot of complicated feelings right now about all of this, but are you energized by it?
yeah, it's kind of hard right now to kind of digest it with the, what they don't look like before. Obviously, two selfless competitors. Love seeing the success of our teammates. Luka's been my favorite player in the NBA for a while now. You guys know that. And I've always just tried to play the game the right way and inspire, the next generation. Luka happens to be one of them, and now we're teammates, so it would be a very seamless transition.
I understand that you're generational talent. What do you think it will take for this partnership to be able to prevent as best as can?
Whatever we want to do. I don't take long, play what we can. I think I can as well, so we'll work well together.
What comes next, and obviously Luka being a part of it. Is there any part of you that's kind of concerned that, already there was some debate around this team, right, about how much of your future do you sacrifice to kind of go all in and kind of maximize your window? Any concerns that because you brought in a young star, that some of these priorities kind of might shift more towards the future rather than the present?
Which one was that? I had concerns. I was waiting my no trade call for him.
And this, you still feel like you said earlier this year, right? You still envision yourself finishing your career here, or is that so?
I'm here right now. I'm committed to the randomization. I'm here to help Luka and Maxey make the transition as smooth as possible. Smooth been here before, so he already know we won a championship with him in 2020, so I don't worry about him. But as a leader of the team, as one of the captains of the team, it's my job to make it as seamless as possible. So.
Last question.
One thing I've always noticed, being able to control and dictate the pace of the game. For you, that's smart happening for you, being able to control and dictate, because other superstars can't do that.
Yeah, being able to see plays before it happened, never been too sped up, not letting the defense speed you up. But also just, I guess I was taught the game the right way from all my little league coaches all the way to my AU coaches and my high school coaches. Just taught me everything the right way and being able to, telling you another leader that you inspire the guys around you, you put guys in the right spot, you call them when everything else seems like it's too much. So I've been blessed to be able to play the game and be coached by the right guys. I see things before I happen sometimes.
Thanks, bro.
Access Lakers complete preparing the road trip with a dominant win over the Clippers, 122-97 in the final score. Absolute smashing. More post-game reaction on the way.
It's Carl Jr.'s El Diablo. Habanero Ranch, jalapeno popper bites. More jalapenos. Worth every taste bud Georgie bite. touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
A new year and a new adventure with the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Because every
All right, Trevor gets a couple in Leaf. If anybody wants to join him.
path leads to new possibilities. Current Chevy owners can get $5,750 total down.
We're on break 24. We're only 3 boxes into a fresh case.
Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
The numbers don't lie. If you've been injured in a car or motorcycle accident, you know who you can trust. Accident Lawyer. The firm you know, the firm you trust.
This is a paid advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process.
Call Sokolov Law, 800-568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. I'm a non-attorney spokesperson.
Here's how we consistently deliver these big wins. Call now. The Arrowhead playing machine, James, it's LeBron to Dalton. What a play.
Yeah, I mean, LeBron's like a quarterback. He just stands back there and sees the whole floor. And you notice the age. Sorry. Pick and roll to the bucket.
Wait, calendar. Thursday it's a TNT game, but you got us on the front backside. It's February 6th. It's a Warrior game. It's always fun. And then it's a 1 o'clock start. Will that be Luka's debut on February 8th on a Saturday? And then it's Jazz, home, road. And then it's lunch. Next on Access.
I'm sure Nirvana reunited with some singers, including Dave Grohl's daughter. Not a reunion unless Kurt Cobain's there, right?
Access Sportsnet Lakers is brought to you in part by Morocco Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Good times.
It's your moment, your game, your place, your time to play. It's fun.
Where are they reuniting? On SNL?
Your moment is now at Morocco Casino Resort and Spa. It's good times, great moments.
Tough loss, coach. Any words?
They just played a much better game.
Did you say lunch?
Sounds like someone's craving my new crispy boneless wings. Jack, what do you
Oh, for Fire Aid. I guess that's a good cause.
try my new crispy boneless wings?
No, did anyone complain about nepotism for Dave Grohl's daughter? I'm sure she got the same amount of crap that Bronny gets.
Take advantage of exceptional offers on the all-electric BMW i4.
And that looks really cool. The GMC Hummer with the crab walk. I don't know where I would ever use that.
Performance on the Tundra is great. Rugged trails.
It looks cool.
No issues whatsoever. I have 2 kids. They love it. I've been taking them out since they were 2 years old. The safety, durability, I can get out there with confidence. My name is Virgil Apar, and I drive a Toyota Tundra.
And right now, you can choose from great offers like these on a powerful new Tundra. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
If you like options, you'll love my $6 all-day big deal meal. Choose from 4 delicious entrees and 5 tasty sides with a drink. Oh, and nobody else includes breakfast diamonds all day. Just this guy. At Jack, every bite's a big deal. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Cards can't open the game. AR, Tarui, big game.
Well, I gotta tell you, man, the defense was just active, swarming, deflecting, and that's what caused this turnover. And Reeves making the right decision, flipping it over to Rui. Right there, split the defense. Right to the left pass.
What's not assist for Austin?
Austin, if you don't mind zooming out first, and just kind of taking through the big win Saturday night, get the news. Here you are a couple days later, having playing a basketball game, playing well. What's it all been like for you?
Yeah, it's been tough. This is the first situation that's kind of been like a shock since I've been in the league. Me and D-Lo are really good friends, You could see, I think you could see that one coming. And then with this, after the Knicks game, everybody thought it was fake. I think everybody in the world thought it was fake. So it's been a tough couple days. Forgetting all the basketball stuff. Just being, I've been around, AD for 3 years, or 4 years. This is my 4th, and then been around Max for 3. You create real relationships with these guys, and that's been the toughest part for me. After a couple games here recently, we've been on the bus, and AD would bring his phone up to me, and it would be his kid, and he would be telling AD, I want to talk to Reeves, and I would always tell him to do the celebration, and he would start doing so. Just little things like that are why it's tough, but it's a business, and you gotta get past that and look forward to what we got now.
Next up, the Las Vegas Lakers get the win. Really got Monty Morris, Maxi Cleveland. Lakers rout the Clippers.
Access Sportsnet Lakers is brought to you by Arrowhead Mountain Spring Water, refreshing the West since 1894.
Saratoga spring water, carefully crafted for over 150 years.
All right.
For the perfect taste and the perfect dining experience. Saratoga.
Hi, everyone. We got about 45 minutes left in the show. If you want to get something going, let's get something going. Trevor, not too long ago, picked up a couple spots in this Leaf Ultimate box right here. I think that would be a fun one to do. We chip away at it and then maybe get this done before we call it a night. If you want.
Right this second, at some diner somewhere, someone really needs a soda. But that same someone doesn't want to be like, bring me something, order a soda. Apparently. Yeah, she's looking for it.
Yeah, I know the struggle is real, but go on.
Big new release day tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to pre-order your teams before you sign off. Remember, Jason will be going live at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern with all the new releases, and I'll tag in 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern with all of the new releases as well. We'll have a lot to work on. We got some Donruss that's getting really close. There's 8 left in Pick Your Team 1. Cardinals, Broncos, Colts, Chargers, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Commanders. I'm sure those will be bundled up into some kind of filler tomorrow, by tomorrow, if those teams aren't picked up. The more teams you pick up, the more you can help get whatever. If there is a filler, you know, the more you can help that be a little less expensive, and then the filler ideally will sell out a lot faster. I mean, even getting the $40 Colts will help. You know, $40 Saints. Obviously, getting the $300 Commanders would help even more. But any team that gets snapped up, from the cheapest team, middle team, high teams, whatever it may be, definitely very helpful. Remember, all cards ship. Not a Hammer and Hank promo, right? Those have got to be in the title. But a brand new release, I don't think we'll have too much trouble moving those on brand new release day. It looks like, I mean, with this being almost in single digits, you know, icons is pretty expensive, and that's already halfway there. So it looks like there's a good appetite for all of the new releases. So at least pre-order your team. If you want to get something going tonight, Trevor not too long ago picked up a couple spots here. Maybe we can get something going here. 8 of 10 left in the Leaf Ultimate Sports. Just a quick little 1-box break, random number block, all serial number style. There are the instructions right there. Just 3 hits a box, but you know, they could be really nice hits. That's actually a great Lionel Messi, Conor McGregor, Josh Allen, and Carlos Alcaraz. As you can tell, multi-sport. Football, baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey, MMA, WWE, tennis. Etc., etc., etc. So there could be some surprises in there.
I really haven't think about basketball much these days. You know, I'm just excited to work with him and work every day here. So every day that goes by is gonna be better.
It's gonna be incredible to see Luka and LeBron together. First, we'll be watching this. Lakers and Warriors on TNT will get us for the pregame at 6 and then postgame after the show. James, it's going to be a lot of fun seeing those two playing together, off each other, and screaming, padding.
Don't know if we've ever seen, when we talk about the Splash Brothers, I don't think we've ever seen a combination duo like this in the history of the NBA. I can't recall.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome to watch. I mean, Luka today said it would make the world for LeBron. Trade deadline in 2 days. We'll have to see what the Lakers look like.
What do you expect?
Lakers, maybe a minor move. Rob Blake said maybe they can do something on the fringes. Probably nothing major. They just did a pretty major one. We'll be following. Yeah. It's always interesting. Thanks for watching. In their first game post-trade that rocked the NBA world, their energy, guys, was unmatched from the start. 3 players with 20 or more points. Their team defense and rebounding stifling, holding the Clippers under 100 points. And without Max, without AD, they are now in Dallas. Luka not suiting up there. We thought coming into this game maybe they would be undermanned, maybe tired from the long road trip. Absolutely not. It was the opposite. They were inspired. They played great. They go 5-1 on the Grammy road trip. They won 9 of 11 games. And James, they are now 10 games over 500. And by the way, shooting the 3-ball really well.
Yeah, I was impressed with the way they shot the 3 balls tonight. 37 shots, hit 18 of them. I'm looking at that. And so, but this is the way they played tonight.
Yeah.
And the New York game.
I think overnight.
Trending in this direction. And I think they arrived here. After that New York game, the way Redick has, got them to play the type of defense. Started with nice 3-6 point, then we get back a little back, and then Smith comes on for his defense. It's impressive. I mean, without a rim protector tonight, these guys were like bees. They were swarming all over the place defensively, and that's what led to their fast break points, the execution with the ball and the ball, and Reeves did an outstanding job. Rui, I think without AD, you're going to see Rui start to be a little bit more aggressive. He threes, he was in the paint, a collective effort tonight. I mean, to hold the Clippers to under 100 points. I don't think they get any Chick-fil-A tonight.
Yeah, please excuse the confusion. Which team coming into tonight had the NBA's second best defense and defensive rating? It was the Clippers, really? Yeah. Because the Lakers absolutely took it to them. That first half was one of the best halves by the Lakers since the last game. Yeah, they had a great second half of Saturday against the Nets. And James is funny. A couple times in the last game, you said, oh, it's the best thing ever. Starting with a huge win over Boston, 20-plus points. And then the win against New York, over this past weekend.
Yeah, and then like the menu comes up, like on the full screen. Where was it? Jesus, what are you doing?
And Lakers, they look down to the screen. And the Clippers absolutely took it to them tonight, as you mentioned. We don't trust them. They obviously don't. Yeah. And they absolutely housed them. The defense the Lakers showed throughout the game, and the offense they showed in that first half. That was something special. I thought they were setting it.
Now almost a release before. I thought this used to like that's all.
Yeah, that Clipper game was one bad game the last 2 weeks, and they turned all over lots.
Back in the day, it used to be like a surprise. You know, or I can't believe that random celebrity that wasn't around for 10 years showed up for team.
From the opening tip, a lot going on in Lakerland, right? Until the trip, the trade goes down. Impressive that you're able to come out like this as a team, you're saying? Yo, we just we focus on us.
All right, folks, we're at the 25-minute mark. Getting pretty close to that 30-minute mark here. Soon it's going to turn over to the 45-minute mark. If we really don't see any action by the 45-minute mark, you know, we may call it a little bit on the earlier side. But that's up to you. If you want to get something going, you know, make your statement of intent by buying a spot in a break that we can do tonight. For example, I think at this stage of the evening, that Leaf break might be the easiest one to do. Right, so there's only 8 of 10 spots left. It's only $50 a spot. So give that a shot. 8 of 10 left in Leaf. Quick little 1-box breaks, like a 5-minute break. Randomizer probably takes longer than the break itself. So that could be a quick, easy break to do tonight.
Last one for you, Rui. How do you keep this momentum going? 5-1 on this road trip, and now All-Star break coming up soon.
Just focus on us. You know, we're supposed to do, and then we're going to get this next month too.
I appreciate it, Rui. Thank you.
Guys, Rui Hachimura, LeBron James, and Austin Reeves combined for 66 points, 21 assists, and 20 rebounds. And I don't think that's the most impressive part. The way they play defense in set the tone, switching active hands, and that's all 12 guys.
Yeah.
But those 3 guys really came out tonight as the leaders of this team. And as Brett said earlier, a great point. Send a little message.
Yeah, I think the message was sent in the last 2 games, especially in New York City. They're coming home against the Clippers, hometown rival, without AD, you know, and Max. The Lakers have been trending in the right direction. I think tonight, after that New York game, I think they knew something about themselves even before that game, but that game, that gave them something they could hold on to, and they brought it to this triple game tonight. And there was a swarming defense. It did not let people get to the paint. I saw Rui a couple times push Zubac a couple of feet away from his comfort zones. They were physical in there to the point where, you know, Zubac even got frustrated. When you have Vando, Smith, Rui swarming you, these are not little guys. They're big, 6'8", 6'9", they're strong. And so that always irritated me. I have like Dennis Rodman, and then, you know, Spider, these guys just, you know, needling at you the whole game. So when you have that type of energy, defense is switching, you know, clogging up the holes in the defense, it makes a difference. And Harden, you know, Powell was the only one that could kind of get loose and pop, and those guys couldn't get comfortable enough to get in a rhythm. And that's all because of the defense. And when you play that kind of defense, you really don't have to worry about your offense that much. You might not shoot it as well, but you're going to get layups. But tonight, they shot the 3 ball because of their execution. It wasn't by accident. Austin Reeves driving, passing out the ball, getting to the paint, finding Dalton, finding game. Everybody was patient. It was beautiful ball.
Super impressed by Rui. Okay, he's a guy who tends to get lost in the shuffle a little bit. Even J.J. Redick admitted way back in training camp. He said, "I'm not sure what his role is going to be. He's going to have to, you know, kind of flow a little bit, roll with the punches. He doesn't get a lot of plays called for him, Heat, obviously. But tonight I thought he really stepped up. And you know, when this team needed him, with A, who's going to play defense on this team with no Max and no AD, and B, who's going to fill in the blanks for the offense that this team's not going to have tonight? And we kind of did both. As you mentioned, James, I feel like Zubac was not effective in a game like that. I figured he was going to flounder the Laker interior defense. That didn't happen. And Zubac is having a really good year. So for the Lakers to get putting this team under 100, this is a hell of an effort. And I'm not going to say it's the best win in the year. They've had 3 of those already in the last couple weeks, but it's up there for sure. Yeah, I mean, this is good. We're healthy now. Yeah, really no excuses, right? And every time you get a big win, there's always this in the NBA. So, back-to-back night and all that stuff. Really, I mean, the Lakers have 6 double-digit wins in the last night. Right? And 3 of them are one good team. So you have to take that. Yeah, I'm proud of that fact. I think to give a little more to the others, right? I mean, just take a shot 4 for 8. Jimmy's been hammering this the last few weeks. Gabe Vincent is playing good basketball for us. And man, does that make a difference against the team. Vando, what's the record? 5-0? Dalton Connect, 14 off the bench. Shaking it, hit a long run at the end of the third. Just everybody. Jackson Hayes filling in this role. It's been really impressive. We've been sports. All these guys they're not talking about this trade and playing Luka. He's got great with this team. They're playing great music.
And they do deserve it. Yeah. This is what makes a team really close. When guys get time on the floor and they produce and they're all connected together for the type of defense. So I love that type of energy. But I just don't get coming off the bench, Max exiting and being, in Dallas now, that's going to open up a little bit more time for Gabe, I think, even though Vando and Smith are going to get some of that defensive time. But when he's in the game tonight, he's very productive and smart player. He doesn't make a ton of mistakes. And he was knocking down the three ball, man. Like, he was not hesitating. Real fun. He does have to figure out a way when he's taken to the cup, because he does get small. The closer he gets to the cup, the smaller he gets. But other than that, man, I just like the way Gabe is playing. He gets too big, so, he's smart. He's very talented.
Because it happens so much.
He knows how to play the game. So
Yeah, exactly.
knowledge and experience out there. And,
Except
I
he's
just think
giving the
he's
Lakers
healthy.
players.
And,
Jerry West gave us all this all. Charlotte traded us for Kobe. They took why he lost. They gave us the Kobe. I don't know why the league keeps doing this.
But I like the way he's produced. He laid down like his attitude. Very efficient.
I'll bet you can find you can go like back 3 years and look at old tweets. Yeah, and then we'll get Luka, and then it's like we'll get LeBron, we'll get Luka a few years, and then
He is like toughness. This guy,
that's why we're so losing.
between games, it's like he suffered an injury. He was out for the entire season basically, and now he's not even ramped up yet. He played 18 minutes tonight. To me that's nothing. And presumably he was all over. Again, what am I trying to say? So many deflections, really underrated. It's been a problem spot for the Lakers all season. He just lost Anthony Davis. One of the top 5 rebounders in the NBA. How are you going to do that? He's not playing. So you need guys like I really realized when he got Harden didn't enjoy him out there. Almost 2 for 12. And now it's Allen.
And they work together.
That's where he did. I saw it. I see it. Just around body.
Yeah, that's why is this. I lost it like in that coffee when we were and then you fire up. That night I got to cheese, and then we spent the rest of the time figuring out what I've done. And it's Laker. Everyone's like, fine, it's fine, but like,
Jackson Hayes starts off still.
I didn't get it at one. He had to
Nice roll to the bucket, and when the ball in LeBron's hands, he find it. And then again, Reeves, simple place at the pick, roll to the bucket, stays in his ball.
We get it. This is that.
But very efficient.
Yeah, and it's my dad did like some past games like Slovenia or something like that.
Jackson's going to put Rams out of the hands you were talking about. The Rams is active every time the team. Or they play the pace too. And nice little draw pass there at the very end by AR.
There's got to be something weird.
Hard to miss. Gets the offensive.
It's like that night when the trade was
high ball game. LeBron trying to answer. He must really hate moving. He likes this matchup.
For some reason,
he's going to spin on, fade away.
And without even telling the rest of the league, he can win the game.
How's this place? Yeah, LeBron, you can sense him. Like in this drive from camp, not the 7th quarter. He's switched down on me.
So unless you're doing like off pick a song with your buddies, whatever, that's the good part of it. Yeah, like
squeeze in, stay up there,
right.
knock it down.
And then who was it? Like it was Mark. Someone said it. Where he was just like, so Luka was more for this in the 20 and 10 night, 20 and 10 night.
Don't connect. Clippers turn it over. Active hands. Yes,
He took like a Dallas to the finals with Kyrie. You know what I mean? So now he has LeBron.
Yes, sir. LeBron doing a good job distributing the ball.
Who's going to see that every minute?
Take the dope box out. Leads to a 3-point play to LeBron.
Yeah,
I think you're right. I mean, I liked in the press conference. Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he butted heads with Shaq.
Smart move. But Smith recognized that the defense wasn't watching. LeBron fade away.
And it's not like Luka's like Zion.
Sticks out to me a little bit. 10 offensive rebounds for 12 points. The Lakers, their game tap out played tonight. They annihilated the Clippers on the boards. Really impressive. Team rebounding, Ginger Redding's coming up. This is the end of the 16th.
Luka has a little baby fat.
There's been a few things going on for 22 minutes. Look at this one again. I don't know if every research you got. Laser focused. Great pass out there. Good hands.
Controls the ball very well.
They're on page.
He's the center.
I have two very similar keys. The one where the blue key. And then, yeah, next to the blue key would be the gate key. All right, we're at the 37-minute mark. No orders since Trevor's. Sorry, Trevor. No one's helping you out here, man. But I'll hold out until the 45, 50-minute mark. If we get to the 45-minute mark and I don't see anything, maybe we'll call it there. But if we see something, then maybe I'll stay a little bit later. Ryan's gonna go pre-order Diamond Icon. Jason will be here tomorrow, folks. Noon, right? 12 o'clock? Yeah, so Jay will be here at noon, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. So Ryan going pre-order Diamond Icons. David, what's going on? How are you? Gets the Diamondbacks in Diamond Icons 1. So Jay will be live at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern with all the new releases, and I'll tag in my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Hi, guys. Jason's leaving a little early because he'll be here a little earlier tomorrow. And hopefully, hopefully you'll put him to work, ladies and gentlemen. So get your pre-orders going overnight. Like I always say, we don't stream 24 hours a day, but the website's open 24 hours a day. So at the very least, get your pre-orders going like Ryan just did, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We would love for Jay to be able to get a couple breaks under his belt when he comes in. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Or, I mean, he'll break whatever fills, but I think he's definitely here because he wants to try to get some of those new releases rolling. So for a break that we can do tonight, I think this might be our best bet. So last call for Breakahol. Let's try to get this Leaf going. If you want to. I think most people buy 2 spots at a time, seemingly, on average. So, I mean, if we can find 4 people to get 2 spots each, we'd be in Breaksville. How close are the Sapphire breaks? You must be talking about this, the 17-box mixer that includes a couple boxes of Sapphire. We are 5 spots away and 2 fillers, so very close. And the filler for the Sapphire, the 17-box football mixer, multi-sport mixer, is in the football section. That's the Score Blaster box. Uh, 170 plus 5, or times 5. That would be 850. And then that would be great because then we could cancel a filler and then add more full spots back in. And then maybe Jason can break that tomorrow. We'd be very close on that.
Everything going on the past couple days, could you have expected that type of connected effort, and kind of what did you attribute that being so consistent throughout the game?
You can certainly hope for it, and I thought it was a nice carryover from the New York game. In some ways, some of the game planning was an extension of the New York game, and our guys did a really good job executing that. I thought defensively it was about as connected.
All right, Matthew also looking ahead to tomorrow gets Diamond Icons Diamondbacks in break 2. 1 box break number 2. I think Diamond Icons is a 2-box case, 4-box case. I think it might be a 2-box case. I think those are half case breaks.
That over the past 10 to 14 days, and you know, I think we're 13-1 now. We have 30 more assists, so it was really just a complete game for us on both sides. And challenge the guys to have the same spirit in the second half, knowing they made the run. Made the run, we responded, and just fantastic basketball for us tonight.
JJ, LeBron is 40 years old, just came off this great trip. Just defensively, the energy he's playing with right now, particularly without Anthony Davis, what did you kind of see from him on that court in terms of connectivity and his activity?
I thought he led us on both ends, and it says something that, you know, he every few games he's raised his hand asking for something. He's good for two. I think he both ends of the floor, and you know, it'd be very easy for him, given his resume and accomplishments and age, frankly, bank account, if he wanted to just save himself for offense. And, you know, he's playing both sides of the ball, given everything he has. Another great game from him.
I assume this is the problem with kids, they'll get you sick.
Actually, it was the game here. It's so loud in there that it was a game here a few weeks ago that started this cough, and I finally bit the bullet and started medicine tonight. So hopefully it's gone in a few days.
My feel for you, JJ, is that, you know, the big trouble happens and it's like someone jumps to do puzzle, the pieces out in front of you and your brain is like, you can't kind of put them together. How are you balancing that with you can do it right now and, you know, more changes in the next couple days in terms of future planning versus staying in the moment and your first break on this puzzle?
Yeah, I think possibly someone is solving that puzzle. I've got a little bit of time. I'll do it in you know, this week and maybe Saturday, but just these first 2 games, and then going to All-Star break where you've got then some more time to really lock in as a coaching staff. And the balance for me and the group has been.
Once again, remember Jason will be going live a little bit early. 12 o'clock Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll tag in a few hours later, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. And we'll continue with new release day. Hopefully we'll have a nice little new release day tomorrow. Pre-order your spots now. Pre-order your teams. Donruss, football. Not a lot moving in Donruss football. Not a lot moving photogenic football. I know it's a debut release, but give it a shot. And then, of course, everyone knows Diamond Icons baseball. That drops tomorrow as well, so it should be a nice little new release day.
Good to have him in the building today for the press conference. We got some work in. Got some work in yesterday afternoon as well. And I think for him, the emotions of it and some of the processing it. I think each day that goes by, you know, he feels like he's realizing he's new normal, if that makes sense. And I think for any guy that gets traded mid-season, that's a process and that takes time. But love having him around the group.
Lakers are back in action on Thursday when they return home to take on the Golden State Warriors at 7. Game can be seen on TNT. We'll be here to get you ready for game time with access to post-game Lakers at 6. much more than Luka Doncic was introduced to the LA media Tuesday morning. You'll hear his reaction to joining the Lakers. Teaming up with LeBron James. That will come up on Access.
Access Sportsnet Lakers is brought to you by Arrowhead Mountain Spring Water, refreshing the West since 1894.
Hi, I'm Susan Lipton. I never thought that heart disease until I had my own heart event. I received 2 stents in my arteries. Stents developed from research funded by the American Heart Association. Those stents saved my life. I have met so many survivors. Each of them tells a story that can be so helpful to women out there.
Everything was pretty good. It was a very happy life. I was given the diagnosis that I had peripartum cardiomyopathy, which is basically a pregnancy-induced heart failure. They told me my only chance was a heart transplant.
And the American Heart Association helped make that possible. Their research helped save me.
I think everyone should support the American Heart Association. Call now or go to helpheart.org. For only $19 a month, just 63 cents a day, you can help fund the next medical breakthrough. Get the next person trained in CPR. The next hospital certified in high-quality cardiovascular care. You can be part of that very important work that the American Heart Association is doing to save lives everywhere. Give $19 a month with your credit card, and we'll send you this special t-shirt that you can wear to show that you are helping save lives.
I'm grateful for just every day that I get with my children. I am very thankful for the American Heart Association.
Heart disease is America's #1 killer, and your support now can help save your life or the life of someone you love. Listen to your heart. The only reason I'm here today is because I did. So please call the number on your screen or go to helpheart.org now. Join me as a monthly donor today and help save even more lives.
The RAV4 was my first pick. I love gas mileage especially. When I see these places in commercials and magazines, it's like I gotta go there. It's taking me out of my comfort zone. I'm just enjoying myself out there in nature. My name is Hector Ayala. I drive a Toyota RAV4 TRD off-road.
And right now, you can get a low monthly lease on an adventurous new Toyota RAV4. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
In Laker Nation, passion isn't hard to see. It's where you find hard work, the focus, a moment of drive. Because you never know when the next great moment will happen. Here are your 2024-2025 Los Angeles Lakers, the one place where passion meets legacy. Spectrum Sportsnet.
Back on Access, Luka Doncic, a Laker, 5-time first-team All-NBA, 5-time NBA All-Star, Western Conference MVP in 2024, and scoring champion. 5 active players, 5 first-team selections. That's impressive. We can still count it.
Luka, welcome to LA. First and foremost, obviously this isn't a moment that sinks in overnight. You just mentioned that the last couple of days has felt like a month. How have you just kind of settled into your emotions at this point?
Yeah, I mean, still a little bit in shock, but really excited to be here. It's the Lakers, one of the greatest clubs in the world. So I'm really excited to be starting here.
Speaking of that, whether it's walking into Crypto.com Arena or here at the practice facility, you think of the stars, the Laker greats. You can think about Wilt to Kareem, Shaq, Powell, Anthony Davis, and now your teammate LeBron James, all who came here throughout their careers. But then, of course, one, they got the job done. When it comes to just handling the pressure that comes with the expectations of a franchise built on titles, how has your career prepared you for this moment?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say pressure. It's excitement, it's motivation. You come in, you see all the names, all the trophies. It's a big motivation to be a part of something this big, and I'm very excited to start working and get a championship.
Speaking of that motivation, can you take us inside that a little bit, just from a standpoint of, obviously, Rob mentioned in the press release, your drive to win championships, your play speaks for itself, of course. You've been vocal about wanting to win at the highest level, but you have the narrative out there, just in terms of your health and conditioning. Has that motivation changed in terms of what fuels and drives you?
Yeah, I think it's a fresh start for me. So just not forget, but it's a whole new start, fresh start. And it's gonna take me a couple of days still to realize I'm here. I'm a Laker, but so far it's been great. All the help, they gave me so much attention, so it's been great.
Final two for you. Of course, you've got a lot of questions about playing alongside your idol LeBron and playing alongside a former teammate and now your head coach, obviously, with JJ. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to be reunited with a guy like Dodo and play alongside him?
10. That's my guy, man. That's my guy. We basically like I feel like we started playing basketball together, in Dallas. So we grew up as players, persons together. So I'm excited 10 to play with him.
We love that number. Last one for you. Rob mentioned day-to-day, but as you continue to get back and we welcome you on the floor, Laker Nation, what's your message for?
I'm just really excited. It's like I said, it's the best club, one of the best clubs in the world, and let's get started and working for the championship.
Okay, again, congratulations. Welcome to LA. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. And it was Ali and Luka earlier today. Luka was on the bench today. JJ talked about him going through his process that he has talked about with JJ. Hopefully some 5-on-5 tomorrow. Perez needs to stay ready, guys, and we'll see when he's ready to play. But, listen, he's probably still getting some shot. Sure. Thought he's going to be in Dallas his whole career. And now here he is in LA. I'll play his team tonight, didn't he?
Yeah, this definitely will help ease the transition. And I really like his honesty, James, at today's press conference. He and Rob Pelinka spoke for about half an hour this morning. And, Luka was real. He said, I was surprised. These last couple days, it felt like a month. He said the first day when he first heard about it was really difficult, but that man right next to him, Luka said that night they were in New York. It was after midnight East Coast time, and it was a quick conversation, but LeBron making Luka feel loved. And will he play this weekend? He was supposed to maybe play for the Mavs this weekend. That was kind of the one coming out of Dallas before the trade. So Saturday, it's a 1 p.m. game. Out here against Indiana. He will do full practice, as you point out. That's what Rob Pelinka said. And of course, you want to see how he looks there and how he comes through and how he feels on Thursday.
Yeah, you don't want to rush him. But he's here, and it's got to be kind of odd after being in Dallas for a little while. And the trade's been made, so you don't want to look back. He's looking forward. He saw a good game tonight. And I think it's something in very well. I think, any concerns about, work ethic or anything like that, that'll be taken care of. He'll get with LeBron. He'll get that locker room and get with the guy. Quite in the, discipline quite yet. I think about a 6-pack a week too, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
The motivation thing to me is a big part of this, and I think a part of this sadness and shock is also what was said when he left. Right? Like he gave that. The fans love him. He gave them everything. He was in 2 Western Conference Finals in 3 years. He got them to the finals. He played on one leg, and then you hear that it's lazy and out of shape. I mean, that hurts and that can also motivate.
That should never be said publicly. Like everyone, has their mode of working out. He's playing okay.
Top 5 fast food burger poll. Yeah, we haven't done a burger poll in a while. I don't know if Dairy Queen would make the list, though.
So, I just think Dallas gave him a raw deal.
I don't know if they make a list. It'd have to be national chains. We do have, I guess we do have a Dairy Queen or two out here. We'll try to figure something out there, Rex. All right, man. Rex, I gotta go. I'm out of here. But Jason will be live early tomorrow, Rex and everybody else. 12 o'clock Pacific, 3 o'clock Eastern. I'll tag in my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. 3 big new releases tomorrow. Donruss Football, Photogenic Football, Diamond Icons Baseball. Be sure to pre-order tonight, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Like I always say, we don't we don't stream 24 hours a day, not yet anyway, but we don't stream 24 hours a day, but the website is open 24 hours a day. So get your pre-orders going now, right? You know, that way East Coasters will probably be waking up, early bird East Coaster will be waking up 4 or 5 hours anyway. You know, early bird West Coaster will be waking up a few hours after that. We see a lot of orders during those times. So if we get some orders going now, they might pick up on that when they wake up. And then by the time Jason goes on air, maybe we'll have you know, Jason will be hitting the ground running there, which would be awesome, you know, because he's coming in early. So there you have it, folks. Yeah, thanks, Rex. You too. I'll see everybody tomorrow, but join Jason early, 12 o'clock Pacific, 3 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.